15 PM. So I would appreciate as many people could come along, support their teammates and counties. Even if you've not won anything, it'd be great to see. Yeah, also nice photos for the team events for you all to share all over our Facebook page, website, any social media. These few games will finish with singles. The next round will be tomorrow, Friday the 13th at 3:45 PM. So the singles will be 3:45 PM on Friday, and then obviously you will have matches on Saturday for the singles. Paul Thompson, top table please. Paul Thompson, top table. Okay, session 5, 8 PM, Nottinghamshire Masters B versus Umberside Masters, tables 1, 2 and 3, the stream please. Nottinghamshire Masters B, Umberside Masters, tables 1, 2 and 3. You can start your games as soon as both teams are there. Apologies, it's Cambridge Open C and Kent Open C on 1, 2 and 3. So that's Cambridge Open C, Kent Open C on tables 1, 2 and 3 of the stream. So it's actually session 4, 5 PM. Next team's up, Merseyside Open B, Warwickshire Open B, table 5 and 6. Merseyside Open B, Warwickshire Open B, tables 5 and 6. East London Open B, South Yorkshire Open B, tables 7 and 8. East London Open B, South Yorkshire Open B, tables 7 and 8. You can get that game started as soon as it's available on table 7. Lincolnshire B, Manchester B, tables 30.
Well, good evening, folks. We're all back. Looks like we have got table 1. He's got 3 screens on again, but we are commentating on table 1. He's elected the Reds. I think you can just see this red just past the black. Just got to be careful he don't lose the cue ball a little bit here. But he shouldn't have a problem because he's got a red sitting over the middle waiting. Looks like it's pretty tight. He couldn't get it. I'm saying he couldn't get it, or well, he could get it because he's hit it thick. One, two. 1, 2. That's it. It's a nice chance here. Fit yellows. He's definitely got no problems. Play the one to the middle. Just draw it back. She just screws it back. He'll probably play, looks like he's playing top side on it. To me, if you can draw it back, take one of these yellows, the yellow probably in the middle. If you can get it straight, just hold position. See how he decides where he's going with. Well, he's doing some well. He's nearly lost the cue ball there into the corner, but he's pulled up. Just got to go to that cue ball a little bit more, really. Didn't need to come down table then. Lost cue ball again. Still got a shot. For me, if you can pop the one next to the black into the corner and just stop it dead. We'll get the one into the middle near the red. It will go past that red. If he holds the one to the opposite middle, it should be fine. He's doing a lot of travelling with the cue ball. So he lost the cue ball again there. Even if that had dropped, he wanted to add a pot. I'll be surprised if he gets back now, to be fair. Let's play that well. Just pot this one. If he brings it back, probably 2 or 3 inches. Don't want to be hampered by yellow. He's just lifted himself a cut. It's got a nice angle to come to the right hand side of the table. Just got to watch the middle with this shot. That's fine. Well, at least he's got a shot anyway. I should imagine he'll cut it back to the middle, which he's looking at. We've got Cambridgeshire versus Kent. There's somebody say on the comments quite early, up the Kent. Kent's got a lot of support. I'm just waiting on the next frame. We are actually starting the singles now for the last couple of hours. They're playing the singles out. Making hand, they're going for the leg now. We did have a bit of a problem earlier with this stream. I don't know if anybody noticed, we've got 3 screens going out in front of me, so we didn't know which one was going out live to the public. I think you do have to click on the ones, there's different ones going out, but I've got all 3 in front of me. So the first one I've gone on TYPLive, it's come up with the first table, so I'm commentating on that one now. For you to see the other games, there is 3 tables going. You will need to go on YouTube and just flick around and find the other 2 tables, and they will be easy enough to find. Don't think he'll take the one to the left corner. He'd be better off taking that one that is on there. It's just hampered a little bit slightly with yellow, but it shouldn't be a problem. It's brought it out quite well. So it's got to decide now. I think, to me, he wants to be taking the one to the right corner would be better, but it's just a little bit slightly hampered. But if you can see this one is on now, get it out of the way early. Take the one to the right corner now. If you can come across, it'd be a bonus without hitting the yellow. Just draw it back slightly. That's it. He's got a clear shot to the one to the left top corner now. The last red near his hand will take him to the black. Don't worry, once that ball to hold up a bit, you don't want to be coming close to the middle. It's just left it slightly, a little bit awkward now. He might have to just screw just past the middle. No, he's going to cut it back and he's under it. Oh, has he fluked it? Ooh, it was close. Then he come back and did it the second time round. Still got the one to the middle. Can't really see much of a problem really with this clearance, to be fair. Everything's got a pocket. Play that one there. If you could play that one to the corner and play it off the rail and come back out for the one to the same pocket. Now for me, he's got to be taking one of the 2 yellows. Drop this one in, just come down the middle of the table. Oh, and he's missed it. Oh, it's a poor shot. He's not happy with that. It's the right path, but he just missed the one to the corner. He can be very unforgiving, these Rassons. And he stalled up that white. It's travelling. Oh dear. Well, sometimes if you take them for granted, this is what happens.
What's available at table 4, 7 and 8 for your match. Thank you.
It's definitely not. Well, he hasn't played a very good shot really, to be fair. He's going for cut back. No, but that wasn't the bad shot, it was the one before it. This is a second chance now. He's had, so for me he's just got to leave the one at the top left, last ball, and leave a good angle, probably the white near the white line, so he can come back down table for black. Play the one near the black to the corner now, play the one to the middle, the one just behind his arm, draw it back and leave yourself a nice angle. Needs to hold up. Doing a lot of travel with cue ball. See, you should have, to me, you should have played the one now to being going to come back down. So I mean, that's the problem. You'd have got a lot closer to the work if you'd have played the one to the middle. This black does cut, so it's going to be a 50-50 shot, this. And then pockets are very unforgiving, especially when you come in front sides. Well, you should clear these. We've got Cambridgeshire Open Sea versus Kent Open Sea. You couldn't wish for a better position, really. Just pot it, come back down table, play that yellow to middle. Well, he's playing it to corners, played it well. Just got to watch that middle. Play it top. Just play it right hand side, top. Coming back across. That's fine. He's got the black to the left corner. Yep. It's not a bad finish. We're just waiting on the next one now. Big shout out to TYPLive. Thank you, Sam, for stream this weekend, mate. Top quality as always. And everybody from the EBPF for all the hard work. And not forgetting Ultimate Pool for the setting the tables up. I'll be back quite shortly. I'm going to grab myself a nice cup of tea. And I'll be back. Just going to get his bearings right with this game now, because we've just come back in the room, see what's going off. Looks like he's got a bit of a cluster going there with them yellows. Sooner or later he's going to have to do a little bit of work with them yellows to bring them into play. Yeah, he's got a bit of a problem here. There's a pot one and play it safe, just open them up. It's just taking control of pocket. Because sooner or later he's going to have to waste a shot on them yellows. Unless he gets an angle to play one into the corner and come across and open them. He's taking control of that bottom corner. He's definitely doing a good job of it at the minute. Yeah, he's got to play a shot into them yellows, even if he covers the black area. Played that well. It's easy to get out of. That's telling me it was snookered. He couldn't see the bottom yellow, so you are allowed to play off the rail and just drop onto another one. If he could see the bottom one, he'd have to play on, get it come off the rail, but he'd have to touch the rail afterwards. They're just checking it's snooker again. Same applies. Making it a ball. He ain't going to touch a rail afterwards, but it will have to contact. If you're not familiar with the black ball rules, they normally shout total, but that one's gone wrong. Is it the knuckle? It's come back on itself. For me, he's got to bring that yellow into play now at top end of the table. He's got a plant with the two yellows, with the three yellows together. There's a plant there. He's asking for white. He's got to bring that yellow into play. To me, the others are sat there waiting. Just making sure of this one. It's one of them shots can easily go wrong. It shouldn't be much of a problem. You see what I mean? He played for the yellow there. It's come too far, it looks. He could probably hit the yellow. I'm not sure if he can pot it. See, we've got a side angle, so I'm not sure because we haven't got overhead cam. Now he's going back down, so he can't pot it. Just got to make sure he controls it. He's got to bring it back up, control it right. That's fine. I'd say if you can work that plant out now, just take it off 2 rails, unless it can pop that one and come back down. For me, if it works that plant out, if it comes off 2 rails and puts the white ball where his cue were, then it should be fine. When he works the plant out, one of the yellows will be going towards the side rail. That's what he's looking at. But if you can control the white right, he might leave himself an angle so he can play the white towards the black afterwards. What he's worried about is the yellow, when he gets the plant, the yellow going to the side rail. That's what's worrying him. Bring it down the middle of the table, just getting a clear view at it. Well, sooner or later he's got to play that shot, but he'll probably play it a little bit hard and screw it back slightly. Because the first yellow he hit him will go to the right hand side, but now he's refused it. Wow. He's refused it. He didn't want to go for it. Back shortly. Looks like it's on the clearance now. Let's pop that one, draw it across. It's got a nice one to black to corner now. It's been a bit of a grueling game, that one was. Just wait till the next game now.
Just a reminder, if you can keep using all the tables as fast as you can, make sure your next set is in. So you continue, you should not be waiting for your set to finish to move on to the next one. Please keep the matches rolling. Keep the scores up to date as quick as you can, please. Obviously, if the person that's responsible for the app is about to play a frame, please hand it over to one of your vice captains or team players to carry on for it. It'll be appreciated. Only the players playing the frame should be inside near the tables. There should be no spectators near the tables. Please stand back behind the drinks table that are scattered around on the outside perimeters, please. Make sure the players have got plenty of room. Another reminder, can we just ask all non-players, i.e. people that are not at the table playing the frame, move out of the arena, out of the way please. There should be no spectators standing near the tables. There should be around the outside the perimeter, so we just ask the teams around number 35 to 35 just to move away please, stand well back. They've been much appreciated. We appreciate when you watch and cheer on your teammates. Just to make it easier for everyone, please stand well back. Thank you. Don't forget, 7:15 this evening is the regional presentations. Been great to see as many people there as possible, cheering your teammates and fellow county teams on. And also, I don't know if you've seen the flags knocking around, we do have the National Super Sevens and Fat Falls competition. They'll be held at Towers in Mansfield, 27th of August to the 31st of August. It's £120 per open team, £60 for a females team, which is fours, and then £20 for the open B, C and female singles, £30 for the open singles. If you need more information, please contact all the owners. So that's the Super Sevens tournament and Fat Falls tournament at Towers in Mansfield, the 27th of August to the 31st of August.
Good evening, folks. We are back. It looks like Cambridgeshire Open Seas of 14-10 up against Kent Open Seas. We are concentrating on the one we're just waiting now for them to leg. I will check on the YouTube, make sure it is the right one, because you might see one table, I can see three. We don't want anybody tricking us. Clearly, my obvious table wasn't the right table. TYPLive.
I never thought I'd switch from my old laundry brand.
Turn the sound out. Don't need sound.
Kids, I really need some. Kids, I really need some.
Yeah, it looks like you're going all three tables, but I'll concentrate on the one where the legging. Anybody want to give a shout out later when we get the chats up to one of your team players? Or if you're down here, you fancy doing a bit of commentary, you're more than welcome to jump on with us. I don't mind. We've got at the moment Kent is down against Cambridgeshire. Down on the break, he's followed the white through. He might be losing the white, he's just managed to pull up. Yep. If he can get the one to the red to the left corner from closest to the white, I think I'd be going reds here. I think it'll slip past okay for that, past that yellow. These are races to 19, as we can see. The format earlier, I was watching a match earlier and it was 15s. Looks like he's just going to drop behind it. And here he is. Just being very, very cautious. Well, what happened there on the other table? Like and subscribe, everybody. If you want to get any notifications on Sam's TYP's upcoming matches and the money games he does actually stream in the snooker also, get all the updates. Still a free table. I think he'd definitely like to be going reds. He's on the reds anyway, he's managed to sink the red into the right middle. What's he thinking here? Nice if we can pop the one to the middle, come down the table and just move that yellow. I think he's got the angle to do that. Screw it across, move that yellow. Well, he's opened it up, but he's got the kind of thing he's got really is either a safety or a long red to right, left top corner now. So he's going to have to do a little bit of work with the cue ball. These yellows look pretty good, to be fair. They're definitely workable. Spot this one, he'll probably draw it back. Now he's took it forward for the ones. He's struggling with the path he wants to go here, to be fair. Hey, when he had that straight one to the middle, I'd have drawn it back, took the other one to the middle, and that side of the table's dealt with. He had to play well. Don't know what's happening now. Do we rerun that shot?
Can you now start using table 11 as well, please? Devon open B, West Midlands open B. Can you now start using table 11 as well? That gives you 3 tables of 10, 11 and 13. You start using that as soon as you can, please.
Not sure exactly what happened.
Please remember, make sure you keep the games rolling. Do not wait for your sets to finish.
Wow.
Keep the games moving in the manner. Keep
Wow.
the tables being used at all times, please. Until the end of your matches.
If I rerun the shot, I could have a look.
Merseyside open B, Warwickshire open B. Please use table 9 as well. Merseyside open B, Warwickshire open B. Please use table 9
It's
as
Cambridgeshire
well.
now 15-10 against Kent.
5, 6 and 9. Again, start using that as quick as you can.
Just wait for the racking.
Sunset Open, Tower Open, please have table 12 till match rally. 3 tables on 12, 14 and 15, please. And you get that match chair as quick as you can, table 12, much appreciated.
I'm jumping on the live scores for a little bit now. Herefordshire Open B. I play on 11-5 down against Open Kent's Open B. Manchester Open C is 10-6 against Herefordshire Open C. Devonshire B 12-9 down against West Midlands Open B. Lincolnshire Open B are 11-7 up against Manchester Open B. Then we'll go Cambridgeshire's Open C's 15-11 against Kent. So then we are watching. Then we got Merseyside B at 13-10 against Warwickshire B. East London B is 12-13 down against South Yorkshire Open B. Bristol Open B is 9-8 down against Berkshire. West Yorkshire B is 13-12 up against Lancashire Open B. Somerset Open B is 9-7 down against Town on Wear. And they're the B's. Derbyshire A's have not played yet, but they're due to play Warwickshire. Wiltshire Females A's have not played also, they're playing Cheshire Females. See if there's any more. Jamie Dyke was 4-2 down against Tom Elliott. Finals. They're the only ones at the minute I can actually see on the League at Live. There's pot at red to right corner, so it's looking at that one now to the middle. It's controlled that quite well to the middle. It's played it well. It's got that problem with the red on the right hand side top being hampered with yellow. He's got to try and create an angle to get that one out. Still leave yourself a shot. At the moment, he's struggling to get that angle. If you can drop the one to this left corner, can in the yellow, but leave the white just up above the yellow, you might have to get the angle that way. Yeah, I just feel he's chasing this frame a little bit now. Yep, one thing you say about these Rassants, if you hit them, they do travel a lot. Just prove that screw back, it went a lot further than it. You wanted that to pull up to the right. It went right round. Yeah, he's in a bit of a situation now. And he knows if he moves that red, he's opening the game up for him.
Bristol Open B, Berkshire Open B, hanging out at table 29 as well, please. Bristol Open B, Berkshire Open B, hanging out at table 29.
Bristol and Berkshire are starting theirs.
22, 25, 28 and 29. If the captain can make sure the games are over as quick as you can, please.
It's a good shot. Can he pull out another big double? Can he get it to the left middle? No. That was the problem, you see. You know he's going to, well, he's got a bit of assurance policy with that red, but I do still feel that yellow can double. Well, he could even put the one in the corner and bring it out. But no, he's choosing to play safe. He's cut the double off, so he can't just flick off the red and send it to the opposite middle. Yeah, he's got to be careful here because everything's got a pocket now. And what I was thinking, whether he can play it off that yellow. Pulls this off, plays it off the yellow into the middle. Well, he's moved the yellow. And everything's got a pocket now. See what he can do with it.
Okay, come and make sure the non-players, i.e. players that are not at the table playing the free, are stood outside of the way, and all the spectators are not near the tables, you should be right on the outside, behind tables.
Playing it to bring that yellow out.
Do not encroach on the players' tables, please. Whenever it's time, everyone watch your teammates, we appreciate that.
I think we'll see him just drop against it. If he can see it to the middle, he'll go for it. But it's tight. If not, he's looking like, so that's where he's just pointed his finger. He's looking at putting it safe. You don't want to be making it easy. If he can cut the path off coming off one rail, it'll be a bonus for him. And once that yellow told up, but no. Well, you're just leaving it one rail escape. They could have made that shot a lot harder. The other players just looked over him. I think he must have thought the same. Could have been a lot harder, this snooker. Choosing, oh, it's guaranteed to hit this way. Well, you can still play a safety, or you can play one long and into the far corner. Yeah, mate, you're right, buddy. We just got the legend Harvey sat next to me. How we doing? Just having a chat with him. We'll be back shortly. I'll give you a bit of a run through this match, who's played. I think the first one on right, I've got table 1. Jade Rose, he lost to Barry Martin. Then we had John Wood, he won to Steve Brooks. Lee Monk, he beat Paul Stroxers, I think his name is. Mark Turner, he played Harry Johnson. Mark won that one. And we have Dave Martin, he played Martin Lavin. Martin Lavin won that one. Kelly Lewis won to Barry Taylor. Colin Peake played Darren Hill. Darren won that one. Duncan Bishop lost to John Bevins. John Woods, he lost to Jamie Hughes. But Manchester Open Seas at the moment, 12-7 up against Herefordshire Open Seas. And we've got Cambridgeshire. The score has been updated from this one to Kent. It's telling me it's 16-13 on my phone, but it's not 16-14. It hasn't actually updated on the league at large yet. Let's have a look how the A's go on. Team matches. Derbyshire A's will be playing Warwickshire A's. You what, mate?
Got a bigger screen?
Yeah, I could do with a bigger screen, but it's bang on, mate. It's alright when it's all got glasses on, it's fine. Looks like he's got a great chance here.
Cheers, Bob.
Looks like he's got a great chance with these yellows here. Say, he could have done with pulling that. Going for that one near the black a little bit earlier. Whereas he hampered himself. You can still see the one to the corner. Just making sure he knows it's touching ball. It's not a bad shot. If he can pop this one and roll it forward, he'll have that yellow to the far right corner. That's what he's looking at. See where he's trying to weight up. That's where he wants the white. Just needs that white to hold up in the right place. If you can, as long as you don't hamper it, just get it stuck on the rail. Try and make the shot a little bit easier as possible. Get it out. He's got a shot. He's played it well, to be fair. He might have to pop this one. You screw it off one rail and come back out for the black. Or is he taking it forward? I'd take it off one rail if it was me. No, that's the problem. You've got to come back out. I think he's done himself. He needed to come off the rail and come back out for it. Just thinking about coming off the back rail and potting it into the left corner there. Well, can I see it? Can I see it? Can see it, but he couldn't pot. Well, He's hit it thin, so it would have gone. Yeah. To me, the last shot, he should have potted it. Been a little bit more committed. Come off the back, come off the side run and come back out for it. Made it a lot more easier. But these reds are golden now. Shouldn't be a problem here. Only awkward one really is the black. But he's got plenty of cue balls, plenty of balls on the table to get perfect position behind it. He's asking for the white. Bring it black out, make it easier, use the two shots, that's what they're there for. He needs to just take his time here, just make sure he gets this right. Look for the best position you can. Shouldn't be much of a problem, it's fell perfect on the one to the left corner. Yep, I get why he's gone down. You're leaving yourself options now. Play that one to the right corner, play the other one, then go back down and leave yourself a nice open black. I'd like to thank Harvey for the peanuts. I just got one stuck in my tooth. Well, it should have been a lot closer to work, to be honest with you. He's got to be careful now. Should be playing this one. Well, you can play at the top. You're not going to go in off the top, but he's played bottom screw and he's gone in off. Yeah, his work needed to be a little bit closer, to be fair, and he left it really awkward. It's a bit unfortunate. He's got a nice easy black now. I'll be back shortly. got Manchester at the minute. Sees they're 13-7 up against Eric Fisher. Well, this is going 17-15 now. That's on table 2. That were a nice shot he's just played. That should win him the frame by rights. And that's what we hold. I think we hold. Well, that's not the best of shots, to be fair. He's left that really awkward. Well, the cue ball's going to do a little bit of travelling here. If you can just sneak it in. I'm talking table 2, by the way, if everybody can see it. He's got the black. He's got a shot to the black to the middle now, anyway. I'll give you a few results from the B's section. These are all B teams. Kent played Cambridgeshire B's. Kent won that one 1916. Warwickshire B's, they played Eric Fisher. That was 19-9 to Warwickshire. Nottinghamshire B's had a good result. They won 19-13 to East London's Bees. South Yorkshire Bees, they played Bristol. That was 19-10 to South Yorkshire. In the Open B groups for the C's, that was Manchester Bees. It's just gone back on too. So that was a 19-4. They played Hampshire Bees. These are all the B's ones I'm reading. B teams I'm reading out. West Midlands, they lost 19-11 to Lincolnshire. Lancashire B's, they play Somerset. Lancashire beat them 19-8. Town and Ware, it's not giving me their result. They lost 19-10 against Central London. If you missed them results on the B's, I'll read them out again. Ericshire played Kent. Kent beat them 16-8. Merseyside B's, that was 16-15 at the minute against Warwickshire. East London 17-16 against South Yorkshire. Bristol, these are all the B teams. They're 14-10 down against Berkshire. Lincolnshire B's 14-8 against Manchester. Devon 14-14 against West Midlands B's. Somerset Open B's, they're 13-10 down against Town and Ware. Manchester, these are the C teams now. Eric played Eric Fisher. Manchester was up 14-8. Cambridgeshire was 19-15 against Kent C's. Cheshire Seniors have not played yet, and they're due to play South Yorkshire C's. I think they may be tonight. Hampshire Seniors will be playing Essex. Manchester Seniors will be playing Humberside Seniors later on. Central London will also be playing Town and Ware later on. West Midlands A's They'll be playing South Yorkshire's A's. I'm not sure when they'll be playing, whether they'll be doing theirs in the stages tonight. Jamie Darkey lost to Tom Elliott 4-2. That result seems to pop up on a lot of sites. Jack Ickerbottom. He won 6-5 against Rob Wilson. Ian Alley, he managed to go over the line again against Dave McNamara, 6-3. Paul Bradford played Danny Hawkins. That was 6-2 result. Tom Jones, he beat Cole. That was a 6-1 result. Adam Pickles, he lost, I'm assuming these was race to fours, against Tom Hatfield, 4-0. Adam Sidebottom played Royce Aldridge. That was a 4-2 result to Royce. Adam Ellis played Tom. That were a 4-2. George Bennett, he played Kieran Hughes. That were a 4-0 to George. Greg Brown won 4-0 against Tate Vorkins, I think his name's pronounced. James Bishop played Ben Luke. That were a 4-3 result. I'm just scrolling through some of the results, see if I know any of them. I'm not seeing many of the knots out there in a minute. Adam Edwards, 4-3 result against Tom Walker. Aidan Jackson played Sean Hackett. Sean won that one, 4-1. Danny Ziggett, oh, he took a battering, Danny did. Simon Simpson, 4-0. Poor old Danny. Jared, he played Scott, that was a 4-3. Kyle Cope won 4-2. Liam Bond. Gary Raymond Jr. Gary won that one 4-3. Looks like Stacey Smith beat Greg Davis 4-3. Well, I dropped Greg off early and never told me about that one. Dave McNamara did actually beat Jake Love last night 4-3. I think everybody got to watch that one on the stream. Now I'm just scrolling through some of the previous results from yesterday in case I missed out on anything or I didn't see. Well, we'll be waiting now for the next match. I'm not sure when that will start. for looking at my watch. I've got a feeling it might be 8:30. It'll be a little bit later, or it might be around about 8 o'clock, I'm hoping. And there will be another one about 10:30 or so. And I will be back shortly because it's gone a little bit quiet now. Don't forget, guys, if you want to give a shout out on YouTube at some point, you're more than welcome to give a shout out. And don't forget, the National Super 7s will be coming up shortly. I've shouted it out all weekend for Harvey. He's told me to get it out there. I don't think I could do it any more than the way I've done it, to be honest with you. But the only thing I'll say, it's on the 27th of August to the 31st of August. If you want to ring Harvey, it's on 07854 44 2985. He'll have to run through the prices anyway. If you go back on the videos, I've said it about 1,000 times. But that Super 7s is massive, and the Fab 4s. And then you've got the tour coming up, the EBPF tour. There's 5 events. What travel around the country in Doncaster, Manchester, all over the place, Mansfield. And there's 5 events, and they are 30 quid to enter. So if you're interested in any of them, just contact Harvey on that number. Just go back on the YouTube video, get his number, put it in your phone, just say you want to stick a team into the Super 7s or you want to enter the tours. Get your names down early, and away you go. Anyway, see you soon.
13, 14, and 15. Lincolnshire Open B, Manchester Open B. Can you now add 32 to your tables, please? Lincolnshire Open B, Manchester Open B. Can you now add table 32 onto your plain tables? I'll give you 3 tables, 31, 32 and 34. Sam Jones, top table please. Sam Jones, top table. Referee John Attridge, can you please go to the middle floor, please? Referee John Attridge, can you please go on to the middle floor? Can we just have a request from the security and the bar staff? Can we try and keep the staircases clear as best as possible? We appreciate there's a lot of people in the room. And also the doorways and up the ramps so the bar staff can go out and collect glasses so they can refuel you. So you just try and let the bar staff through and the people collecting the glasses, that's going to be really appreciated. We know you want refueling, that's going to help keep the queues down at the bar. Thank you. Manchester overseas, official overseas, can you please now at table 20? Manchester overseas, official overseas, please at table 20. That gives you 4 tables, 17, 18, 19 and 20 please. And get that matches moving straight away. So we are just waiting for the last few matches to finish. We are quite close with some of them, so apologies for the delay, and I will move on with the reasonable presentation as quick as we can. Lincolnshire Open B, Manchester Open B, please start using table 35. Lincolnshire Open B, Manchester Open B, please start using table 35. That'll be 4 tables, 31, 32, 34 and 35. Get them moving as quick as you can, please. We're going to just make sure we've updated the apps and then obviously close them down as soon as you finish your match. It'll be appreciated. Just to let everybody know, when we start the regional presentation, just down on the, or my left or your right hand side as you face the stage, is where the trophies will come. You'll walk across the front for some photos. On the right hand side for me or your left facing the stage towards the bar, so you can just make sure there's a nice clear walkway, but not until these matches are finished. So we just ask you once the matches are finished to then stand at the side of the tables, but please do not sit, lean and put things all over the actual pool tables, please.
Right folks, we are actually just doing a bit of a presentation for some of the trophies. Well, it's the first bunch of trophies they'll be handing out for the winners. So we are waiting on that at the moment. They are sorting the tables out, bringing trophies down, so it's going to be a little bit of a while for the next match. See, it is round near the main tables. And it looks for the next match we've got Nottinghamshire Masters B against Humberside Masters. Nottinghamshire Masters did quite well earlier, so it'd be interesting to see how they get on now. Steve Finnegan's just walking by the table. The legend. He is the captain at the moment for the Nottinghamshire team. What a guy that guy is. Lovely, you love a youth. Yeah, he's a nice lad, Steve. I like him. He's been around a long time. Well, after the trophies have been handed out, I'm hoping we can get back on and maybe try and get somebody else also on the commentary to give us an hand. We will try and keep you updated with scores also during the night. As soon as the trophies have been handed out, we'll be coming back on, and we will be seeing you shortly.
Lincolnshire B, Lincolnshire Open B, Manchester Open B. Can you also start to use table 36 for me, please? Lincolnshire Open B, Manchester Open B. Can you now also start to use table 36? I'll give you 5 tables: 31, 32, 34, 35, and 36, please. Manchester Open C, Hertfordshire Open C. Can you now also add table 21, please? Manchester Open C, Hertfordshire Open C. Can you also add table 21? I'll give you 5 tables to get finished: 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. So we've just got 3 matches that need to be completed, and then we can move on to the presentation. Just while I waited then, Oliver's asked me to announce the National Super Sevens and the Fab 4 tournament that will take place at the Towers in Mansfield. I'm not sure where that is, it's in the Midlands. There is a tournament, a team tournament, on the 27th of August to the 34th of August. It's £120 per open team, which is a Super Sevens team. It's £60 per female team, which is obviously the Fab Fours. The Open A singles is £30 entry, and the Open B, C and female singles will be £20 entry. You can put as many teams in as you like. It is first come, first served. If you need more details, please contact Harvey Elmers from Nottinghamshire, and he'll be able to help you out. Okay, can we, our way just in front of the top table, please? now kindly remove to the other side of the tables, just so we've got an alleyway to walk down. That's going to be superb for us to try and move on, because also the next session should be starting at 8 p.m. I know we've spent all day telling you to be this side of the tables, but just for now, if we just move the other side of the tables, but please do not sit on the pool tables, do not put any drinks on them, and try and refrain from putting your key cases on them. We don't want any cloths wrecking, and the tables nudging and knocking them level. So just waiting for two matches then. Lincolnshire Open B versus Manchester Open B. Scores are Lincoln 15, Manchester 14. And then you've got Manchester Open C versus Hertfordshire Open C. It's currently Manchester 17, Hertfordshire 13. So as soon as then I'll finish, we'll move on to the presentation. I would encourage as many people as possible to take photos and put them on Facebook. For us, that'd be great. And Instagram and whatever other platforms you can think of. Johnson, top table, please. Andy Johnson to the top table, please. The referee's on his way to table 17, just bear with him while he makes his way up to you. 2-2. Yeah, just waiting for the final match to finish. It is currently 7-0. So they're playing the last two friends. There are 2 or 3 people in that match that are collecting trophies, so we've just got to wait a few minutes. Please bear with us.
Guys, when we do the trophies, if you want photo, what I do is to come and get these singles, and then head down there and try to take the photo. We'll move on quickly with them, so we'll be calling out your name like randomly to try and move it away, got the board, and then we'll go on to a team, which will be a little bit slower, because then if you want a team photo, Jim will be doing it. Whilst everybody's just waiting and we're waiting up to the top, I just need to reiterate what I said this morning. You know, we worked really hard to get Selsey. We don't want to lose Selsey, so I'm asking everybody, no drink driving, you know what I mean? If you can't, no driving the car back, because if you get caught driving the car back, they will home the police. Parking, I know it's difficult at times to park. Please don't park in spaces that you're not allowed, because they will tow your vehicles away. Just a pre-warning, there will be a random drug test tomorrow and Saturday, so just a pre-warning.
is currently Lincolnshire Open Day 17, Manchester Open Day 18, so just run through the frame. Or two, depending which way it goes, obviously. So there's a chap at the front here, Steve. He's going to bring some flyers out for the Fab Fours and Super Sevens competition at Towers at the end of August. If it's something you're interested in, or think some of your teammates may be interested in, please grab a flyer off him because he's got the contact details in there for Harvey. So Harvey Elmers from Nottinghamshire, he'll be organising the event. So please grab a flyer if it's something you're interested in. Nice cheap tournament, you sort your own accommodation out and just arrive at the venue and you can come and go as you please.
Guys, we're going to start in a minute. Sorry about holding you up. I apologise. Someone's asking a couple of questions. So the idea is when the team wins, the captain comes and picks the cup up, and if you want a team photo, then go over that side. On the individual, we're just going to roll the names, and then when you're going to pick it up, and then follow through. Whilst I've got everybody in the room, which is really nice. Obviously, I normally do this Saturdays, but a lot of people will be going on different times. So, can we have some quiet in the room, please? Obviously, the top table here this weekend is totally different to the last year. It's still good for us as the top table because for the last 4 or 5 years we've had Darren Holmes with us, and sadly he passed away. And what we'd like to do is just do a minute's crap to memory Darren, because he was a quality bloke, he was very approachable and a lovely guy. So please, can we just do a minute's clap for Dan Holmesworth? It really is much appreciated. Thank you very much for running around the room. Obviously, I'm just going to move quickly on to the thank yous, and it is important because these tournaments don't happen with people behind the scenes. So I'm going to start with the setup guys, Paul in his team. We were down here Friday. It was a horrendous job to put together, but as you can see, the venue, the tables, everything else kind of superb. So I'd like a nice big thank you to Paul and his team for the setup for this weekend to deliver what we've delivered. It's important obviously to thank the bar staff, the park for allowing us on this site, because without them we can't hold what we do. I'm going to go on to the top table. As you all know, they're here from 8:30 in the morning. Last night I think it was 2 o'clock to 2:30, and they're here all day. So I like, let's show some appreciation to these guys who do this all day, 15, 16 hours a day. With that, I'm going to pass on to Andy, and we're going to start.
We should also give a round of applause to Mr. Paul Thompson, who, without all his hard work, he never takes a penny and earnings at the fund. Does an amazing job, so thank you, Paul, as well. Also, going outside, we must also thank the team in the room that do the referee and the table brushing. It's a thankless task, so also from me personally, thank you to all those as well. It's the first year we've done brushing the tables for every match. There are a few comments on this Masters section. So the winner of the Northeast region in the Masters section is Sean Cook. These players can come and collect their medallion and then go to the left of stage for a picture. That'd be much appreciated. From the Northwest region, Tommy James Senior. The Central East Masters champion, Adrian Austin. From the Central Masters region, the Masters champion, Paul Dukes Thomas. The Southern Masters champion, Dwayne Putter. The Southwest Masters champion, Alex Leggett. The Southeast champion, Simon Mitchell. Once you've collected your trophy, your medallion, right of stage, please go left of stage for a photo in front of the banner. Be much appreciated. We move on to the senior section now. The seniors Northern Region champion, Dick Richardson. Northeast champion, Matt Steeper. The Northwest seniors champion, Amos Wright. Central East winner, Jenny Clark. Central Region champion, John Cairns. The Southern Region champions, there was a tie, John Herridge and Mark Alexander. Southwest champion, Joe Al-Jarrad. The Southeast Seniors champion is Rory Cooper. Next we move on to the Open C category. The Northern champion, Chris Anderson. The Northeast winner, Mark Farley. Sorry. The C champion for the Northwest region, Gavin Pearson. The Open C champion for the Central East region is Carl Wilkinson. The Central Region Open C champion is Craig Nichols. The Open C Southern Region champion, Carl Knight. Southwest champion, Daniel Bow. The C champion of the Southeast region, Liam Bird. Next we move on to the B section, and we start with the Northern Region, so the Open B champion for the Northern Region, Thomas McHenry. The North East Open B champion, John Steele. The Northwest B champion, Barry Kelly. The Central East B champion, Scott Reitman. The Central Open B champion is Andy Wood. In the Southern Region, there was a tie. The two champions are Gordon Fivey and Ruben Ball. The Southwest champion in the B section, Scott McClymont. In the Southeast region, there was also a tie. First up, Craig Digby. And secondly, Andy Holland. Next we move on to the female champions, and we start with the Northern region. Steady. The Northern female champion, Caitlin Noah Heppenstall. For the Northeast region, the female champion, Emma Senior. For the Northwest region, the female champion, Emma Hall. The Central East female champion, Claire Peaty. In the Central region, the female champion was Colleen O'Donnell. The Southern region female champion, Emma Reeves. The Southwest female champion, Alex DeVries. The Southeast female champion is Fran Calvert. Next we move on to the A section, and we start with the Northern region. The Open A champion of the Northern region, Anthony Monarch. The champion of the Northeast Open A region, Dan Connell. The Northwest Central East region in the Open A division, Callum Coleman. In the Central region in the Open A division, the champion, Phil Cassidy. Second Region A champion, George Bennett. The Southwest A champion, Rob Painter. Finally, the Southeast Open A champion, Ian Alley. That concludes the individual presentation. Now we move on to the team stuff. Just like to welcome Barry Finnan, who's going to be handing out the trophies. Welcome, Barry. So once again, we start with the Masters division. So Masters division, the Masters champion, we have the captain in the North East region, Lincolnshire Masters. If any players from the Masters team from Lincolnshire want to do a team photo, please go to stage left. From the North West region, the Masters champions, Merseyside. The Central East champions in the Masters division, Nottinghamshire A. In the Central region, the Masters champions, Nottinghamshire B. In the Southern region, the Masters champions, Hertfordshire. The Southwest region Masters champions, Bristol. Finally, from the South East region, the Masters champions, Central London. Next we move on to the seniors champions, and we start with the Northern region. The champions are Tyrone Warrior. In the North East region, the seniors champions, West Yorkshire. The Northwest champions in the seniors division, Cheshire. The Central East champions in the seniors division, Nottinghamshire. Next up, the Central Seniors champions, Warwickshire. The Southern Seniors Champions, Hampshire. The Southwest Seniors Champions, North Somerset. With the captain at the trophy stage right and the photo taken stage left. Next up we have the South East Seniors Champions, East London. Next we move on to the C section. And we start with the Northern C Team Champions, Teesside. The North East C Team Champions, Lincolnshire. The Northwest C Team Champions, Manchester. In the Central East region, in the C Team section, the champions were Nottinghamshire. In the Central region, the C Team champions were Northamptonshire. In the Southern region, the C Team champions were Berkshire. The Southwest C Team champions, Devon. In the Southeast region, the Open C Team champions were Essex. Next we move on to the B Team champions in the Northern region. B Team champions were Tyne and Weir. The B Team champions in the North East region, Lincolnshire. In the Northwest region, the B Team champions were Merseyside. Central East champions in the B section were Nottinghamshire. Just got to get back up for the photo, so bear with. In the Central Region, the B Team champions, Warwickshire. Next up in the B section, the Southern champions, Berkshire. The Southwest champions in the B team section are Devon. In the South East region, the Open B Team champions, Central London. Just two more categories to go, and we start with the female section. From the Northern region, the female team champions, Teesside. In the North East region, the female team champions, East Yorkshire. The North West female champions, Manchester. The Central East female champions, Staffordshire. In the Central region, the female team champions, Buckinghamshire. In the Southern region, the female team champions, Wiltshire. The Southwest female team champions, Somerset. In the Southeast region, the female team champions, Kent. we go for the North East region, the OPA team champions, Lincolnshire. The North West team champions in the A section, Cheshire. Just going to pause for a second while we let the queue go around. Queuing out the door. We will be starting the team matches in the 8 o'clock session as soon as we can after the conclusion of the presentation. Please check the app for the table allocations just so you know where to go. We are looking to start those matches pretty much straight away. We're already a little bit behind now, of course. Next up, the Central East A-Team champions, Nottinghamshire. The Central Region Open A champions, Northamptonshire. In the Southern Region, the Open A team champions, Hertfordshire. In the Open A section, the South West Region champions are Durham! And finally, in the Open A section, the South East champions, Kent! nearly concludes the presentation. Just one final thank you. And that's to all you over there for putting these events. Couldn't do it without you, so thank you very much. Give yourselves a round of applause. And we'll start on with the team matches as soon as we can. Thank you. Good night, my best.
Okay, if you can now look into your laps, make sure you're ready to go. We'll start with the teams out, so listen carefully. Manchester Seniors, Overside Seniors, Table 5 and 6. Hampshire Seniors, Essex Seniors, Table 7 and 8. Cheshire Seniors, South Yorkshire Seniors, Table 31 and 34. East London Seniors, Warwickshire Seniors, Table 25 and 28. Central London Seniors, Town West Seniors, Table 14 and 15. North Somerset Seniors, Lincolnshire Seniors, Table 10 and 13. Teesside Seniors, Hertfordshire Seniors, Tables 20 21. Staffordshire Seniors, West Yorkshire Seniors, Table 17 and 18. Hampshire Masters A versus Merseyside Masters, Tables 32, 35 and 36. Nottinghamshire Masters B, Odyssey Masters, Tables 1, 2 and 3, the screen. West Midlands Masters A, South Yorkshire Masters A, Tables 9, 11 and 12. Kent Masters versus Manchester Masters, Table 19, 22, 23. Can a referee pop and brush the tables in the back room, please? The odd 6, and also only on the shop floor around the middle, where people been standing by as well, our paw prints on them. So Kent Masters, Manchester Masters, Table 19, 22, 23. Lincolnshire Masters A, Nottinghamshire Masters A, Table 24, 26, 27. Cambridgeshire Masters, Bristol Masters, Tables 29, 30, 33. Central London Masters A, Berkshire Masters A, Berkshire Masters A, Tables 37, 39, 41. Can Pauline pop around to Table 7 and 7A, please? Pauline, Table 7, Table 8. Tom. Essex Masters A, GMC Masters, Table 38, 40 and 42. So you can all look to get the game started as quick as you can. If you're happy with tables,
share them out.
Good evening, everybody. We are back, and I'd like to introduce a young player at the side of me. We've got the legendary Jack Watson. How we doing, mate?
Not bad, mate. You?
How about using your mic?
Oh, I didn't know it was
Yeah. You do better with your mic, mate. How we doing?
Not bad,
Well,
mate.
we've got Knots on. Knots Masters B.
3-0.
Yep, against Humberside. Well, they need to make a move. They're running. They always start a
4.
bit later. They're a bit like a Reliant Robin at times.
Yeah, I think they lost the first match, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to take Harvey home. He was a shot.
Got a
Yeah.
proper setup here, haven't they? Marks and lot.
Yeah, he's done a good job, hasn't he, TYP, hasn't he? Live.
Has he gone home, Harvey?
No, it was somewhere back. He's never far away, Simon.
What's all these screens here?
It's all Sam's network, isn't it? Sometimes you get live schools on it, stuff like that, but at the moment, I think he's tired.
Yeah.
It looks like, who's on the top table at the left? I think everybody can see all 3 tables, can't they?
Yeah.
So, Finnegan's actually on the bottom one. Steve Finnegan's at the table at the moment.
I think Alex York's in top left.
Yep. Not seen him yet, because we've been chatting. Not sure now 4-0, Harvey.
I've seen that you brought your dogs up here, haven't you?
Oh, wow, yeah, you got to have it.
They're cute, aren't they?
I couldn't leave my dog. Harvey tried everything, and I won't leave him, would I, Harvey?
Why is it not? No dogs allowed?
No, there's just no wallet allowed, but they accepted the wallet and said the dogs have got to come first.
Are they in caravan now? They're just chilling out.
Yeah.
Do you have to go check up on them and that?
Yeah, I've been going back every couple of hours, taking them for a walk on beach. They've had life of Riley, to be honest with you.
You brought your car, haven't you?
Yeah.
Up in car.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You come down by yourself then?
Yeah, now I brought Harvey down on Monday morning. I was up at 2:30 Monday morning. Picked Harvey up. What time did we pick you up, Harvey? 6:30, 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock in the morning.
Bloody hell.
And we were down here for about 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning.
Doing
We
up
did get
tables
stuck
and
in a
that?
bit of traffic, to be fair.
Doing up tables and that?
Yeah. We've been doing that in the morning from me, Harvey, Ollie Goddard and Chalky. Keeping it on track. I think it's been running alright at the minute. It's running smoothly.
Yeah. Great venue there, isn't it?
Yeah,
Great
how are you?
setup.
Quality.
Best I've seen. County finals.
I've got to admit, I did Rill a few years back, and this is better than Rill, definitely.
Real?
Yeah.
Where was that?
Harvey. Super 7s, wasn't it? Yeah. County finals, yeah. It was similar to this Rill was, very similar.
Yeah. Oh, look at
You'd
top
like
left there.
you'd like pick a team, send a team down like the Super 7s. Very
Can't wait
similar.
for Super
everybody
7s as
wants everybody wants to win that Super 7s. It's bigger than what people think, to be fair.
And I want singles of it, didn't I? Yeah, boy.
You ain't gonna let us forget that one, are you?
No.
You did well though, didn't you, mate?
Yeah.
You showed them who was boss, didn't you?
Yeah.
Like I say, we got
Go
Steve
retain
Wallet
it.
on commentary at the moment. We got Harvey at side of us having his dinner, and we got the legendary Jack Watson.
Yeah. It's nice from that place, isn't it, Harvey, up there? That keep going, yeah. Very nice. Had 2 today.
Looks like I'm glad Knots have finally decided to wake up and make a move. Looks like they're doing the business at the minute. But like I say, it's races to 15, so it can soon swing round.
So they definitely can see up 3 tables, can't they?
Yeah. Who you been sharing your caravan with, by the way, Jack?
Martin Ireland,
Yeah.
Aidan Ellis, and Sophie Walmart, Aidan's girlfriend.
Well, one of them we were supposed to be in our caravan.
Was he?
Martin, yeah, he was originally.
Who's in your caravan?
We've got Ollie Brooks and Chalky, I have. Perfect, really, for me. Ollie's been like Emwood chef, cooking.
What do you dogs get on with?
The dogs love him. He gets on with dogs. They absolutely love him to bits.
How many brought? You brought 2, haven't you? You got
16.
You got 16
No,
dogs.
3.
Wait, you brought 3 here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. You got double bed then with dogs?
Yeah, they've just been on settees, latching. Last are out, so all they do is sleep, eat,
free,
and
don't
whatever.
they? Yeah.
Anyway, go to the toilet. That's all they want to do. And they're happy. They want to go to the beach twice a day or whatever.
Yeah.
I nipped up this morning with him when I had a.
That's your life there, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
it. That's a great shot by Steve Finnegan, that is.
Yeah, so it was probably one of the best shots he's played in a while, though, to be fair. I played him early, you know. I got, like I say, he messed it up and I got on the black, and then somebody shouted, "Oh, everybody finish the games now," and he grabbed the black dead quick. He didn't want me
Did he?
plotting it.
Yeah.
He said, "It's too late, mate, you've lost." Good player, Steve, though.
Mm.
It's nice to see him back on, into it, Harvey. It's nice to see him back. He's running it. He's doing a great job.
Yeah, he brought me down yesterday from Caravan.
Did
Yeah.
I've been picking people up on and off all week. I've actually just filled the car up and I'm going to slow down with it now. Couldn't cost me too much.
What, you just been going out and picking people up?
No. Sometimes, you know, when you're coming down, you see them walking with the queues. If they're not players or the odd players, you see them all right. I don't mind pulling over. Do you want to lift down? 'Cause it is a bit of a walk into.
Well, I did that to Ben Newton this morning.
Yeah, I don't really mind. But, you know, if it's, you know, if there's 4 or 5 of them, I won't then. Do you know what I mean? Because somebody's got to be left behind. So I think you might as well just leave them. But it's the odd 1 or 2. I don't really mind. I've done it all week, to be fair. Not just with Knox players, with a few of them when they've been stood at bus stop when I've just come out. And you know they're going that way, and buses are running slow.
Oh yeah, cool.
So that wind's
Aren't
coming off the sea. It's like howling, and they're getting cold. So you may as well say just jump in cars. You know what I mean?
of course.
It's all about taking part, and you know what I mean, showing a bit of support, isn't it?
Of course, yeah. Have you had on comms then? Any other names?
It's been poor now, to be honest with you. It's been pretty quiet, to be fair.
Is it?
I've been trying to get Harvey on for the last 6 years, but he don't want to make a move. He likes to tell me what to say, but he don't want to do it. Am I right, Harvey? Yeah. I think he's a bit mic shy, and I don't know why.
Well, he's not, is he? He does all announcements.
No,
at
yeah,
towers
but that's
and
only
stuff.
around his own kind, isn't it? He don't want to do it. He don't want nobody to hear his voice on the outside.
He should be main gaffer of this place anyway, shouldn't you, Harvey?
Yeah, he's earned his spot, hasn't he, to be fair. But being fair, I think the EBPF, they're doing a good job anyway. It's all a
It's
good.
only going to get bigger as well.
You know what I mean? It's a good team effort. It's not like Chris Rebel, is it?
It's going to get bigger though, isn't it? EBPF, surely.
Well, it can only get better, can't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It
Better.
all depends where it goes, really. Eventually, do you know what I mean?
Well, first it's all to Pool, wasn't it? The sponsoring and that, getting them tables sorted and that.
If I'd say, you know what I mean? Eventually, I hope it stays black ball. If it goes to like international, like world rules, I won't entertain it anyway. To be honest with you, no disrespect to it. It's just it don't go with me our game. No, it's not for it's not for everybody, is
I don't
it?
think
But
the
some
rules
people
will
love
change, will it?
Well, you never know. You never know. Some people say it will. You keep hearing stories about it, but
They've already got EPA, haven't they?
I've tried world rules years ago. I wasn't a big fan of it, but fair
Good shot
play
by
to
Alex.
ones what love it. To be honest with you, it's more of a game of chess than drafts, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, obviously, I play international for England, so
Yeah.
I play both rule sets for England.
Yeah.
I
I
like
think it's
it.
everyone for their own, to be honest with you. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah,
on
I like
international.
international fit. It's a very attacking game.
Note against it. It's just I just don't. It don't blend with my game. To be fair, it's not natural enough for my game.
Just attacking a game, though.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
pass turn shots and that.
But you can see that's a nice shot. He played that. He's played a good shot there. To be fair, it looks like we've got Steve Dove coming round on one of the tables.
When the men's day on, Harvey?
10:30.
Is it?
10:30 tonight. Oh, really? They are. Yeah. I think Chalky will be getting a lift home in a bit, or he'll be walking, because I'll be going in a bit.
Yeah.
We've got to be up here. What time do you want? Just be back shortly, everybody. 1 2 1 2. You know. What can we say here? Knots are flying. The bottom table breaking at the moment. If you can see the three screens, that's Chalky, our roommate. Not sure who's playing on the other ones yet. You've got Dave Garner to the right, down on the table in the corner playing the one to the middle. And I'm not sure. Alex York is actually on table one. He's played well this week, I do believe. A lot of good reviews for this old chap. 7-0. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. See where this goes. That's a nice shot there by Chalky on the bottom table. My doubles partner for 5 years on bounce. Just keep your eye on the screens, see how far this goes. It'd be interesting to see. Knots are flying now. They didn't. Well, Harvey had a match earlier. It's like they couldn't get off the mark, but they seem to wake up at night. It's good to see Chalky's playing again. Back on the scene. He won the Mansfield singles, the guy on the bottom table, for a number of years on the bounce. I doubled him for about 5.5, I think 6 years. We won it 5 years on the bounce. And then I went on to win the singles, and well, what can you say? I think Chalky had a good run. But it's now 8-0 to Nottinghamshire. They are flying. Flying. Well, Humberside must be feeling it now. The pressure must be on. But it's races to 15. You just never know. Chalky's come a little bit far, but that one does still go to the right corner. Got a sneaky feeling it's come a little bit further than he wanted, but it's not a problem for him. I think he might take this one off 2 rails and come back to the right hand side of the table. Unless he decides to play a long one to the corner. And he has. He's going to play the one to the corner. That's where he's made his mind up, and he'll be taking right to the black to the right bottom corner. Just drop this one in. Just make sure you don't leave yourself hampered on any of the yellows. He's found the gap perfect. Well, he's flying. Very, very good player, Chalky. Oh, no! Well, talk about commentator's curse. He's only going to miss the black. I never expected that. Well, will he get another chance? He's got a bit of an insurance policy with that yellow next to the white. I'm hoping everybody can see the free screens like I'm looking at. So I know we had a problem earlier. I was watching a match and it seemed to be the other viewers was watching another one. So I don't know what was going off there. And when we looked back, there was the free screens on. It'd be interesting to see whether Chalky gets back for that black. But it's too awkward with yellow. Well, he's got two insurance policies with two yellows. So he's going to have to make sure if he does get two shots, he makes them count. This isn't easy. It's now 9-0 to Nottinghamshire. What a start this is for them. Just got to be careful that white here. Looks risky, that does, but he's just managed to hold it up. I think this black's gone, to be fair. Chalky's pretty good at these type of shots. I don't think he's even got to put much swerve onto it. Even if it comes off the rail, he'll get it. There's nothing really. No, it's a very good shot really he played there. I think you've got to be a little bit more full-blooded. And now that would be taking it 10-0 to Notts. And they'll be buzzing with this result. If they've only got the one match, I'll see whether Chalky does want to lift home in a bit if he's not being played. Bottom table, we've got Steve Finnegan. And the scoreboard has not been updated yet. I know it's gone 10-0. Steve's just working out the oh, look at that run. Let's have that, he put a lot of side on it. Just working the pace out. He wants to win the leg. No practice, Steve. Not allowed. That was a nice shot on the right hand side to the corner. Keep your eyes open on this match, everybody, because I'll be nipping off shortly. Right at the moment, it looks like Notts are flying away with this. Look at that. Now they're playing right. A bit of left hand side there for that to go that side of the table. Or is it rolling that way? I don't think it'd be rolling that way. Steve's just played the same shot as he did last time, but under it. What a shot that was on the right hand side to the far left top corner. Now I'll be back shortly. But I hope from beside it's not a whitewash, to be honest with you. We definitely don't want that. It'd be nice to have a little bit of a comeback. Well, what's he going to do now? He's looking at the double. Double to the corner, in the top right hand corner. Right hand screen I'm talking about. There's a double on. What a shot. He's played that absolutely perfect. Middle to the right. This is going 11-0 now. Well, unbelievable by Nottinghamshire at minute. They've definitely had a wake-up call from the match they had earlier. We've got Alex York on the left-hand side, the old guy, bald head. He's just trying to work. He wants to play this off the red. That's what he's looking at, so he can bring that yellow into play. Sorry if I'm multitasking. But if there's 3 screens and I see something, I'm going to use it. But he's missed what he wanted to play there. Shane Robinson to the right, just taking his cue out. He's the guy, the old guy with white hair on the right hand side. He's the one what taught Kev Seaman back in the day how to play. He can still pot a few balls. Very, very clever player. But this old guy on the right, top right hand corner, he's the one what coached Kev Seaman. So everything Kev's won in the past, he's got that guy to thank for. He's collared me a couple of times today, shouted me over. Nice guy to chat to. Every time he says something, he said, I'm telling Kev. Keep your eyes on him. I think you'll get an idea of the way he plays. You can see where Kev's learns his stuff, unless the guy breaks the issue on him. It's 11-0 now to Notts. Keep your eyes on the guy on the right hand side, top, the old guy. Like I said, he's the guy what coached the legendary Kev Seaman. The amount of stuff Kev Seaman's won over the years, I'd say it's down to this guy. I think they still do a few little odd pub leagues with him. Don't know if they're retirement leagues or whatever they are in workshop. Steve Finnegan's just missed one to the middle. In your own time, Shane. I'll be back shortly.
Cheshire seniors, South Yorkshire seniors, please now use tables 31, 34, 35 and 36. Cheshire seniors, please have tables 35 and 36. So we have 4 tables now. Cambridge Masters, Bristol Masters, please now also at table 32. Cambridge Masters, Bristol Masters, please also play table 32. That gives you 4 tables, 29, 30, 32 and 33 please. You can get the games going as soon as you can. Can I just ask the team captains to make sure their players in EBPF ready for the next session, sorry, for the next block. Do not wait for that set to finish, please keep the tables rolling on and off as quick as you can. If you want to play a match, please do it just before you go on, or hand it over to a vice captain or fellow teammate, please. Want to try and keep these games moving forward. Obviously, only players that are playing a frame should be in the arena area. Only players that are playing a frame should be in the arena area. Everybody else, can you please step outside the tables? No spectators should be now putting through the arenas at all now, please. Manchester seniors, Overside seniors, please at table 40 or match. Manchester seniors, Overside seniors, please at table 40 or match. That should be 3 tables, 4, 5 and 6. Again, please get that loaded, get the games going as quick as you can, please. Referee table 13, please. Referee table 13. Essex Masters A, GMC Masters. Can you now please add table 41 to your match? Essex Masters A, GMC Masters. Please add table 1 to your match. That gives you 4 tables, 38, 40, 41 and 42. You get a match on them as quick as you can, please. Manchester seniors on the side, seniors, please get a match on table 6. Let's keep the matches going. And table 4 as well. You should not be waiting for the set to finish. Please keep the games rolling. Yorkshire seniors now at table 19, colour 17, 18 and 19.
for the 10:30 session. We did start a little bit late in the previous session due to the matches before the presentation. So please bear with us before we start the last session of the day. Just a few minutes while the last few matches finish. In all cases, one team is within 2 frames of the win. So what do you want? Also remember, because the previous section is seniors and masters, some of those do play in the A section, so there may be delays while we wait for previous session matches to finish with players who are also playing A's, so just bear with us for a few minutes.
Okay, the top 30 session, you can get one match up because they're not playing. Derbyshire Open A, Warwickshire Open A. Please make the way over to table 1, 2 and 3, the screen. Derbyshire Open A, Warwickshire Open A. Please make your way to tables 1, 2 and 3, the screen. And when the main teams there are happy, you can start the match. In the meantime, please put the players into the app ready. Just remind all team captains to make sure the scores are getting updated frame by frame and the matches are completed as soon as. That helps us to move along. North Somerset seniors, Lincolnshire seniors, please use table 11 now please. North Somerset seniors, Lincolnshire seniors, now please at table 11 to your matches and get 3 tables going and do that as soon as possible, I appreciate it. table 12. Bristol female, Essex female, table 37, 39, 41 please. Bristol female, Essex females, tables 37, 39 and 41. Manchester female A, Leicestershire female A, table split 38, 40 and 42. Manchester female A, Leicestershire females, tables 38, 40, 42. So the Barry can get the match started as quick as it can, please. Lincolnshire Open A, Manchester Open A, table 17 and 18 please. Lincolnshire Open A, Manchester Open A, table 17 and 18 please. West Berkshire female, Staffordshire female A, table 19, 22, 23. West Berkshire female, Staffordshire female A, table 19, 22 and 23 please. South Yorkshire female A, Somerset females, tables 24, 26, 27. South Yorkshire female A, Selsey female, tables 24, 26, 27 please. Wiltshire female A, Cheshire female, table 29, 30, 33. Wiltshire female A, Cheshire females, tables 29, 30, 33 please. South Yorkshire female B, Lancashire females, table 32, 35, 36. South Yorkshire female B, Lancashire females, tables 32, 35, 36. East Sussex Open A, Cheshire Open A, table 31, 34 please. East Sussex Open A, Cheshire Open A, table 31, 34 please. Bristol Open A, Oxfordshire Open A, table 25, 28. Bristol Open A, Oxfordshire Open A, table 25, 28 please. Merseyside Open A, Teesside Open A, table 20, 21 please. Merseyside Open A, Teesside Open A, table 20, 21 please. Yorkshire opening, table 13, table 13. Hampshire opening, South Yorkshire opening, table 10 and 13. Nottinghamshire opening, Kent opening, table 14 and 15. Nottinghamshire opening, Kent opening, table 14 and 15, please. Derbyshire female, East Yorkshire females, table 9, 11, 12. Derbyshire female, East Yorkshire female, table 9, 11 and 12, please. And we just wait for the last couple of frames and the last match of this session can be playing at tables 4, 5 and 6. Which will be a West Yorkshire female and Kent females. They're just hold fire, but please start loading your up already with your players. Okay, just a quick request. Central London seniors, TYPLive seniors has played on table 14 and 15 in that last session. Can you please check you pick the right body warmer up? So he's missing the body warmer and they need the medication. It looks like it's 2 sitting at the tops and so he's picked the wrong one up. And Central London seniors, trying on Weir seniors on table 14 and 15. Can you please check the correct body warmer up? So we need the medication inside the pockets, please.
Well, it's a very good evening and welcome to the EBPF County Finals 2026 live from Selsey. More specifically, we are at the White Horse Complex here on the Seal Bay Caravan Park. This following matchup is Derbyshire A v Warwickshire A, and this is group stage. Only played to a result, not all frames as it used to be a few years ago. It's just a result, so it is a race to 19. This Derbyshire team is stacked with some names that you'll notice from online, and likewise Warwickshire team is too. But before we get to that one, I would like to introduce someone that is a very good friend. He's someone that will protect us in need, and
Right. So I'm going to go and get a bit piddled.
oh, enjoy.
See you later.
Well, we was just
We'll let them know in a minute.
so where were we? Yeah. introducing a good friend and someone that is serving in the Navy and someone that will protect us, I'm sure, in need. Well, he's already protected me.
I protected you from
my
a
night
15-year-old.
Mr. Sean Fallon, I was too busy trying to not laugh.
It's all right, I'm trying to laugh as well.
Good.
Nice to have you. Sorry, to be here, shall I say?
Nice to have you.
It is nice to have you on your own channel, mate.
We're in. Well, yeah, it's very rare you come on to the actual TYPLive channel, isn't it?
It is. It's an honour to be here, surrounded by what you've done here. It's a very professional setup, as to be expected. The short bit of time that I've known you, we've quite quickly seen what you're capable of, and the way you put these productions together, very, very professional. But I'm not going to flatter you anymore.
Yeah, good, because I wouldn't know what to say else.
Nah, you're going to cry. I can see it.
No, not cry just yet. I'm just trying to find some of the comments. So if you do want to say hello, do so in the comments. You're making my eyes stretch. Can you tilt your camera angle? Tilt the camera angle.
Yeah, I don't know which one they
Eyes
need to
stretch.
tilt. They're all
Well,
looking
they're
good.
on that one. They're the one where that comment is
Yeah,
that
it's the
one.
free, isn't it?
I don't know. Gone beyond caring on that one.
Could be your phone. You might need to
What,
just
tilt the phone?
Yeah, if you're led down, you could be looking at it on a weird angle.
Possibly. There's a familiar.
There is a
person.
familiar face. Hello, Elodie. Camera's looking spot on. Glad to hear it. Strange having two Northerners on the northernly dominated channel now.
Well, it started as two Northerners. It then has become a Northerner and a Southerner. Or shall we just say a Cockney. And back to, well, what have we had this week? Oh, just a lad from Nottinghamshire. Oh, Wallet waffling on all day.
Yeah, but we'll raise the standard from that now. That's not going to be a challenge.
Well, we'll try to by going through the team selection for this opening set. So for those that are new, you play 9 players per set. This is open, so the open category is, it's actually easier just saying it's anyone who does not identify as female.
Yeah, that's
the
fair way of doing
better
it.
way of saying it for the open. It used to be just men's and whatever, but obviously with the world they've changed it to open. So the following team for Derbyshire for this opening set, it's Paul Bradford, Jared Cronje, Colin Bradford, Charlie Begley, Kyle Cope, Rob Chambers, Brett Bailey, Brooklyn Chambers and Mark Sherratt. I think Mark's the only one that's tagging along there to make up the numbers. I'm sure he won't mind me saying that. I hope he's listening to that.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. He'll have a comment to say in a few minutes.
Rob will be the team leader of all that. Cohen will be the wannabe leader of all that. The social influencer that he is nowadays.
He is struggling on table 3, though. He's left with a bit of a tricky one.
But you said it earlier. He was struggling on first one, and then next minute he just took everything. Table 3, for anyone wondering, if you are watching on the try screen, that's the bottom table. The one on the left is table 2, and the one on the right is table 1. For the Warwickshire team, their opening set is James Willis, Matty Smith, Matt Peel, Pash Jugpal, Stan Mah, Phil Parkin, Steve Nesden, Callum Mullen and Jordan Evitts. Now to be fair, there's only a couple of names that stand out for me there, Jordan Evitts being one of them. Steve Nesden does 2. Matt Peel does from years gone by. Anyone else that can fill us in with a little bit more info about any of the players, do let us know.
It's interesting to see how some of these players are approaching this. Obviously, we're getting on to quite late in the evening. So that will definitely affect how some of them are looking at the matches. That bottom frame is mental. It is. That is the one with Cohen Bradford and Matt Peel on it. Cohen taking ball in hand after the foul there. Should be looking to get a point on the board for the Derbyshire team. Yeah, simple tap up on that. And drops the black in nice and easy. Let's hope that's not a curse of the commentator. We've seen a few of them already this week.
Chips the white ball.
I mean, I've done it.
Well, could expect that from your ability.
Hopefully I can show you some better stuff than that scene.
He's on red. He's on red.
He played a yellow before.
This is class. This is class. I
genuinely believed he was yellows.
I really hope someone clips that.
Yeah, just
please
type in
do.
Exclamation mark clip 360.
Elodie, please clip that.
After a foul shot, yeah.
Yeah, it's black ball rules.
Oof. I'm dying
Your
over here.
commentary career's going fantastically
that's good.
well, isn't it?
Yeah, you got to get the clips first.
The viral clips.
Yeah, that's it. Start somewhere. Yeah, I watched him before play yellow, so I was like, alright, that's sound.
That's more bad night.
Same.
Bad night.
Start with the highlights. Can only get better. Wakey. I've been up 14 hours.
Right. What do you want? A medal?
Not another one.
But while we're talking about medals, because there could be some medals you could be bringing back home from Gibraltar, as we know. England are not going to Gibraltar. But we'll not go down that controversial line just yet. But first we'll talk about your endeavours to Gibraltar and the team that you're taking.
Yeah, well, thank you for that. So I'm leading out a Royal Navy team with some Army and some RAF invitees heading out there for a British Armed Forces team in the Nations Cup. We will be playing as a nation. We've got a men's team, a seniors team, and a ladies team for it. And yeah, hopefully be taking some scalps and a few shocks for a few people. I've had some really good support coming in over the last couple of weeks. From some names you'll probably know. I had a lovely message from Mary Talbot. Really appreciated that from her to the ladies, and also Stephen Hendry and Chris Mellin also sent a video showing a bit of support, which was really good. A little bit of positive energy to some of the guys there. Hopefully we can reward that confidence that they gave us. Especially with a team like England not being there, definitely makes the playing field a little bit more attainable.
Well, I think you're just replacing him, to be honest.
I'd say it's more of an improvement.
I would say so. It'd certainly be someone that, well, the team will go in with quite the aura around them, I would imagine.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. The standard that we've got it's going to surprise some people. I don't want to feather our pillows too much because some of them have played a lot of county level pool. We've got two of the gentlemen that are playing in it that are here tonight in one of the teams, and they've been tested already this week, and they will be continue to be over the next few days, I'm sure. But it's good preparations for them, getting ready for an international event.
Well, to be fair, I weren't just going to go on about the standard. I was just thinking about the mannerisms, how you all hold yourself and walk around. Christ, you stick out like a sore thumb. Well, a very good sore thumb round here. Everyone else is all just lounging, and you're still upright. And
that's just, pride is personal. It's my own personal motto, and how I like to live, as the wife in the comments will attest to. A lot of those gents that are there and the ladies that are coming with us will be the same. Don't know how that's going to be when we get to day 5 or 6.
Still the same.
Well, you never know. The Gibraltar sun may have an effect. or the 0% drinks that the people will be
Imagine if
drinking
it's
out there.
chucking it down.
That's fine, I'm inside. As long as the cloth's dry, I don't mind.
Well, I'm sure needing an Alan money match won't be happening, will it?
I can't
With the
take money
bottle.
off him already, can I?
No, we're meaning with the bottle incident.
Oh, God, no.
When you said about the cloth being dry, but you know,
That was a real shame to see that.
that was amazing. That's a viral moment for
Oh,
the pool.
God, yeah. We do get some incidents that bring a bit of shame to the game, but they are quite funny to watch at times.
Well, I'm sure the Gibraltar experience will be one that will put pool on the map in the world, in the UK, that probably won't get much. I'm trying to think of the right words here. I've lost my trail of thought.
It's alright, you got this. I believe in you, mate.
Yeah, I know, it's because I'm half asleep. And basically, what I'm trying to say is probably in the MOD world and things like that, and in the armed forces, pool is probably just seen as a game that's just played for a bit of a laugh, probably at the pub, as we know with the Navy, the mess rooms and all the bars and stuff is something quite accustomed to it. The pool table is just a bit of a passing time, not an actual sport as such.
Well, that definitely was the opinion until quite recently. Myself and my team have worked many an hour once our primary jobs are done, and we've actually changed the view on that now. So the MOD now the Royal Navy recognised pool and Q Sports as a whole actually as a recognised sporting activity, which means when operations allow, they will actually be supporting sporting events like this. So we intend this year to be hosting Navy versus Army matches, looking at May, and Navy versus RAF matches, and hopefully we can get you down and we can live stream these with you.
It'd certainly be a pleasure to do so, and it'll be interesting to go and visit more bases and just see what. I'm guessing you're going to be hosting them on the bases, or is it going to be something where you're thinking about having them in where we're thinking
No,
a hotel hall as such?
We're going to look at having them on the bases for now. Going to get the bases so they've all got to a good standard. You've seen the room that we've built, the little arena.
Yep.
At HMS Excellent. Some great work that's gone in there. Again, couldn't have done it without the support from yourself at TYP or from Spots and Stripes. I mean, genuinely couldn't, because the donation of the table from Spots and Stripes was huge. It really helps us get there, because we don't spend any public money on what we're doing, so it's all self-funded. So there's no taxpayers' money going into it to be wasted.
All the taxpayers here that are listening.
Yeah, see, so don't worry, we don't do that.
As much as I would hope that everyone wouldn't actually mind tax money actually going to something like this, especially if anyone that's watching this is an advocate of pool and growing the game, and why not? I think if it, especially things like Sport England money and things like that, it should be used in Q Sports.
Oh, definitely.
I know it gets a bit tricky in terms of Sport England when it might actually be like, would it be national lottery funded if it was more UK based? Where would that money come from? Because I'm not asking you questions to know.
No, it's all right.
That
I
you
am
know
looking
it, but
at
I'm
it.
just saying it open-minded.
Yeah, so I am looking at the sports lottery. Not sports lottery, sorry. Sport England. Sports lottery is a private institution we have within the forces. Sport England currently have the Movement Fund, which is up to £15,000 grant you can get for basically proving you're getting people off the backsides up and doing some level of sporting activity. Not too much of a problem for us in the military, because most of our people should be fit and able-bodied.
Yeah.
I can't say that for all of them. I've met some, should we say, some senior rates that would struggle to get through a doorway sideways. But there's the PT core for that, and getting them through some rigorous physical exercise and some good nutrition plans will get them back on track, I am sure.
Well, if I think it was about 35 or 40 kilo sandbag thing that was at bottom of your pool table last time I was in the other week, if that's anything that you just carry around like a bag of shopping, then Christ, I think I need to put some work in.
I can get you doing some
I
fitness.
nearly pulled, and never mind my back, I just nearly pulled everything out. Tried
You are
moving it,
fine.
thinking, it'd be alright. Nope, not a chance.
Yeah, it's 35
I'll leave
kg
that one there.
back.
I'll leave that there.
It's a good doorstop.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh man. Yeah, we'll have to get you doing some military fitness one day. Can make some interesting videos. See how Sam handles doing some intensive PT sessions on a spot.
You saw how much I struggled just walking to Papa John's.
You had a bit more of a spring in your step on the way back.
yeah. It's amazing what a bit of food does.
Yeah.
Anyone would have thought I'm about 25 stone, we're not saying that.
He's not, he's about 6 stone if he's wet through.
So when we were about earlier about end of the sets and tables being spare to go straight into the second one, holding things off for the night. Yeah, this is where we're at. Tables 1 and 2 are free. Come on, lads. Let's get next set going.
Yeah, it's a shame they can't just crack on with it. I mean,
it's good for everyone because if you're just watching tables 1 or 2 on stream full screen, then you're currently watching nothing.
yeah, you're seeing some feet walk around and that's about it. I would recommend if anyone is watching them, switch to the free table view.
It depends.
Unless you know someone on it, or the standard shoots up from where it's currently
They might
at.
just be like nerdy enough to have 3 screens in front of them. Perfect. Got a good PC set up, 3 screens.
You've got a message there, Sam.
Well, LED Fallon. Sam, do not let Sean do some military fitness with you. It will hurt.
She's done one session because she couldn't run. So You alright there, mate?
Sorry,
She's struggling a little bit.
I just need to compose myself again.
Come on, we're adults. It was a good session.
Yeah,
She
good.
was aching after it.
Good. I think the last PT class I did was at a council-funded place. Yeah, didn't go well.
Taxpayers' money again.
Well, no, I paid for it. Christ. No tax gets spent on public places like that in East Yorkshire, I can assure you. Might be different now I've moved down to Surrey. I have to start saying Surrey because if I say London and then I say I'm in Redhill, then all the people around it start going Humpty Dumpty about it.
That's the same thing, isn't it, really?
Well, it is to any of us northerners. Anything around the M25 orbital
Yeah. It's London.
is London.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
If I've got to pay to get there, it's London.
Well, yeah, you might have to in your car, but my car, it's alright. Well, it's still 2 litre, but it passes the emissions.
Nice. Mine
Getting
does.
to central London, it's different matter. I think that's anyone with 4 tyres, isn't it? It charges.
Yeah, the congestion charge is a nightmare when we go to Suffolk. It's worth it though to visit the Arches.
And
Is that
it's-
golden? Oh no,
Well,
Blackpool
there's no
stops.
golden break in this, mate. It's not Monday night
Yeah, I
flyers
know,
at
but
spots and
it's
stripes.
still fun, isn't it?
What, just to see him rack it back up again?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
it did drop in.
Yeah. Anyway, did you just call Southwark?
You just said the same word twice, mate.
No, you how you said it sounded a bit like Suffolk.
I think I probably did call it Suffolk because
Yeah,
I was calling it when I first read it. I was like Southwark.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I said that straight. I was like,
Yeah.
right, where are you off to? Oh, I'm off to Southwark.
Yeah,
They were like,
nice to me. Was like, what is that?
what the hell were you going on about? I says, well, I'm just used to places like in like big cities
Yeah,
just be
Normal
pronounced how it's written.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Just to make it easier. But then Southwark makes sense.
I mean, ooh. I don't know.
But yeah.
I think
Shall we just start calling it Southwark?
we can wind a few people up, and it's worth doing.
Oh, 100%.
It's always good to get a reaction out of people, innit?
Just like when I still go to Redhill and just say, oh, well, we're in London.
Yeah.
I think what was the best one that I did for winding up? Well, I think the one that probably wound us all up was when EBPF had the English Black Ball Pool Federation National Finals in Wales. Yeah, work that
nice.
one out. Answers on a postcard on that. That one works out.
Let's get a special discount for that, do they?
That was at Rill.
Bringing entertainment to the needy.
Not much happens there, does it? It was the best thing that happened all year when EBPF went with county finals.
I bet it was rilling.
That is so bad. That is actually so bad.
It's the exact reaction I wanted from you, though. The head shake was just, oof. Love it.
Stenhouse, Merseyside getting stream. No, mate. It's Derbyshire v Warwickshire. Hopefully you can read that.
Are they on tomorrow or anything?
I don't know. They decide to... I know everyone's joined thinking Merseyside. I don't get who said that Merseyside's on stream. Someone must have been chatting utter cobblers to you.
It was Merseyside earlier against the Humberside, wasn't it? Was it not them that hammered them?
Yeah, no, yeah, maybe. I don't know. But when the lads that are on about Merseyside now would be for the A team.
Yes.
So it's McNamara's lot, Tom Jones' lot. Getting the views. No, wrong. Be good for views. Equally, I think this Derbyshire team's good for views.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you're thinking, Ian Alley v McNamara this afternoon. Like 300-400 people watching it.
That's good. Ian's made a big impact recently.
Oh, it's made a big dent in some people's wallets as well.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I was glad I didn't reach in the pocket for that. Because names on a postcard there, I couldn't call which way it was going.
The money match between Ian Alley and Declan Brennan, I didn't expect it to go how it did in terms of...
For the actual
scores.
difference, yeah.
But, you know, it happens. It's top-level pool.
Of course.
You know.
It was good to watch.
Yeah, definitely.
I think there's a lot of really good money matches being discussed at the minute. If half of them happen, then I think the pool world's in for some good entertainment.
But for the meantime, we have to settle with this.
Yeah, it's a little bit slower than I was expecting, especially with some of the names we've got here.
This is your first time at a county finals, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yeah, I normally consume most of my pool from the couch. Or from a much lower standard where I'm holding a key myself.
No, I don't think you can be that bad on yourself. I do think if you was playing for a region, well, a county, I would imagine you'd be probably County C.
I mean, I'll take that.
Probably a poor County C, but
Yeah.
County C.
Yeah, it's like a sympathy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, they just have to look at the badge in your car window. There you go. No, we'll not mess with this geezer.
Look how much table three's rocking at the minute. The actual camera.
Yeah, well, it's obvious someone's just deciding. The tables at the side that I've used to like kind of make people realise that they're there for a reason are just freestanding. This is why what I do, right? I come in early in the morning, be about 7:30 again in the morning.
That's a pint.
Line up all the get a pint. Line up all the cameras back in the centre. Then about player kick starts at 8:30, and then by about 8:37, one of the cameras will be offline again. Like in terms of not perfectly in line. That's it. It's done for the day. It's staying that way. So if at any point you're tuning into a table and you're not looking at the correct table, blame that on someone at the county finals. No, if it was really bad, I'd move it. But
yeah, nah, I didn't.
At some point, I just have to be
Ever so
realistic about it.
slightly. It's a good take to get onto around the top black there.
Cheers, Ricky. There's been some good matches today, actually. I've been keeping an eye on some of them. Yeah, there's still been some good matches. Obviously, the best ones was the singles, really. I think singles, as much as it's not the thing that we all come here for, it is the team events that we all come for. The actual single matches just have that little bit of oomph behind them.
Yeah, I agree. It's personal pride as well.
Yeah. Might be different on Sunday when all the teams have definitely something to go for. I think it's still the top 2 that go through on each group, so a lot of these don't know which matches are a little bit like dead rubbers as such. So you know, it's one of them, innit? It's, if you know it's dead rubbers, you don't possibly take it in the best. What are you doing now? I'm gonna have to have a look at camera 3 because it's shaking more than HMS Dragon at the minute in the sea going over to
Dragon's going smoothly.
That looks like it's going on the absolute.
That's a
rocker.
C37, that.
That's. Yeah, I'm off. I'm going to see you after Ed, but.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll give a shout if needed. You keep everyone and your missus entertained.
I mean, that's always been a struggle, but I'll give it a go.
Yeah, go on and do your best.
Let's have a look what we've got going on here. Good split out on table 2. Just having a look. I mean, not a huge fan of where the black is, but position it using the yellow ball on the left-hand side. Should be able to get that out quite easily. Oh, chance been left on table 1. Play there. Big tester shot on this yellow. Pull it back. Lovely. Yeah, all day. Great shot. There we go. 7-5 to Warwickshire as it stands. If they update it, there we go. There's the shot I was talking about. That's the black ball out now in play. Looking if you can see that one to the opposite middle. Top 4 and it's the last 16 and team of 5th is out in it. I think that's the one, Ricky. Camera 2's glitching a little bit as well. Looks like it's struggling, losing frames. Send him back out when he gets back to have a look at that one. Yeah, just bear with us. I'm just going to put comms down while we go and check out what's going on with camera 2. We're back with you shortly. We are back. Hopefully camera 3 is a little bit more steady now. And the camera on 1 should hopefully stop jittering. Giving it a quick reset. It's looking good. Oh, some big misses happening. I took a year out this year, piss, because this venue looks awesome. It is very good. What they've put together here at Selsey at the White Horse is a very good looking venue. Not too sure about the carpet, but the rest of the place looks spot on.
Right, hello folks. So yeah, table 3, some geezer just decided to use the tripod leg as a footstool.
Nice.
Basically just telling him to use a bit of common sense. Soon realised why it were a bad idea. Ricky, yeah, it's one of them. Look, county finals, some of the places we've been to haven't been the best. They've had a lot of history before, and some of them certainly after. I think 2 of the most recent ones have been left abandoned. They were pontins. Maybe 1. Breen Sands were one room. Apparently it were getting used for a out at sea, like basically just a big contractor using it. But it all seemed a bit odd. But anyway. But this one, yeah. Touch wood. It's good. The caravans are in good condition. I think a lot of them are privately owned as well, so that kind of changes it for a bit. And a lot of people, you could pick, apparently, if you was coming as a team, you could pick either like a standard, a deluxe, or a extra deluxe. Oh dear, what's just happened on table 1? Good lord.
I mean, it's the shot we were talking about earlier, possibly. It looks like he's played that with enough pace to go for the combination, but yeah, it's a tricky one. Oof.
Yeah, we did suffer in Southport. I think that's a nice way of putting it.
Southport, innit?
Well, to be at least here, Ricky, right? So if you come here, you do get your duvet and your pillowcase included. I mean, this is a story here, this one, right? You go there, rocks up. Now, I didn't know this because I weren't playing for a team. Manage, the guys running this kind of forgot to tell me that you had to take your own duvet and pillowcase and all this down and other. So that's good. Yeah, you had to take that to Selsey. However, not all of that escapes here. It rocks up, sets everything up. So I'm gonna go for a shower. Right, goes in the shower, gets out, whatever. Expecting towels to be in and around the bathroom area. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't get any towels here, mate. No. Brilliant. Yeah, there were a lot of mice, weren't there, showers, honestly. Hey, look. Just so we can give Sean a full rundown on some of the places we have been with county finals, please do put your horror stories in the chat.
Oh yeah, I want to hear all about them.
Because, honestly, as daft as it sounds, we all know the horror stories within our own little pool world. It's like a pool bubble in a pool bubble. County finals is only spoken about between county finalists. Other than that,
hushed tones.
It's like it's not going to make any front page at newspaper, and certainly no one's going to bang on about it as such.
I mean, I can share the sympathies. I've had some pretty dire accommodation over the time.
Yeah, but I think yours is for other.
Oh no, it's just lack of spending.
Yeah.
But
this is different. This is different. This isn't lack of spending. You can't lack of spend here at these events. You pay, and you just get given what you're given.
Yeah, bare minimum.
You can't In fact, no,
Great shot.
from what I've just said here, you can actually spend a little bit more, but you get a bigger. You might get a caravan with like a bit of a decking or a seafront or a bigger TV.
Closer to Papa John's.
Well, mine's close to Papa John's.
That's what I'd be paying for.
Yeah.
Them dips. Oh.
And now I know that bar's open as well. I might not even be here tomorrow. I'll just be in there in my own little world, just with my laptop, just in case it all crashes. No, if it crashes,
you'll be fine.
There we go.
It's a good shot.
Yes, actually, I can remember that, Ricky. I for whatever reason, I had a funny feeling that I had to take a sleeping bag, and I think it wasn't because I think I played at Rill. I actually played at Rill and streamed, and I can remember that one sticking in my mind because I had to take a sleeping bag. And I think I did just have one in the car for whatever reason, and I can remember I was in the sleeping bag on the sofa bed. Now the sofa bed wasn't a decent sofa bed. It was the ones that Argos used to sell. The black ones. You know what was like every teenager, like I had one as a teenager in my room.
I don't think I was blessed with one.
Weren't you?
No.
Well, I don't know why not, because they're only about 80 quid, if that. It's got to be cheaper than that, to be honest. I've got about 40 or 50 quid in it. And, obviously it folded out, whatever. But it was one of them. My God.
You sound like there's a lot of hatred for it, so I don't know if I've missed out here or not.
You have. Yes, here we go. These are the ones that I like, because I'm not going to say what we did, but yes. We just hot-wired the electrics that our team didn't pay electric, and then changed them back before we left. Yes.
Do you hear that, boys? We got him.
Yes, that I can remember that one happening. Oh, that was the other one. Yes, we had to pay for his own electric and gas in the caravans.
Is that not included in your visit charges? Surely.
No, I just want to
basic utilities.
I don't want to put you off playing for your nearest county, but I just want to make you aware that if your county is successful.
More pain you must endure.
It could be, he has been great.
Here is great.
I hadn't had to touch a gas and electric card.
What, you had to go to the shops actually?
Oh, yeah, it were a proper,
cards?
it were like,
Gee,
as someone on from a council estate, I believe I can just say it as it is. But yeah, it's certainly a pyjama job, 11:30 at night.
Oh no.
Hot water's gone in shower, let's go to the corner shop.
You got links for that?
Well, Ben had links, he just hotwired the bloody thing.
Don't give our secrets away.
But I hope we'd never have to go to anywhere where we have to do that again, because honestly...
Yeah, they just push you off, doesn't it?
But
got to affect your game as well.
Well, it did. It didn't put my game off because I weren't playing, it just made me not want to work.
Yeah.
Because I was having 3 hours kip on a Argos sofa bed. I told my mate Ian I'll send him the bills if I caught anything. As daft as it sounds, sometimes it's like this is the issue. These can put people off.
Oh yeah.
To say this one where it's been good here. Poor Rick is at home thinking about my luck. The one that I thought, I'll get a miss because the last 16 in a row previous have been absolute dire, and this one's like everyone's like, well, oh yeah, it's decent.
Yeah, it's cracking.
It's all right.
Bars stacked, accommodations decent, nice and lively out there as well. There's plenty of spaces.
Yeah, I know what. I remember doing Ricky and then told that ours would be clear as staff anyway. I just kept putting it into emergency one. Just into override. Just left. I know I did that 1 year.
That's a great shot on table 2.
That was council estate knowledge, that.
Oh, yeah. Pressing B or whatever it was. Switch it over.
It's like the old nudges on the old fruities.
Oh, yeah. Looking up first.
Left nudge, right nudge. No, to get into maintenance mode. Left nudge,
I never
right
knew
nudge
it.
And all this, that, and another. It was like that, but on your
meter.
meter.
I mean, nowadays people must just Google how to scam a few quid here and there.
I definitely would be.
I think we all did them that much at Southport, they ended up having to close down because of us.
Hopefully they close the rest of Southport. Get in. Get in. Nice little treble over there.
Does that make it 8-8? That's interesting.
Mm.
Trying to think of obviously this one's still had its fair share of happenings already, and we're only on day 2, so that's quite successful.
Yeah. There's got to be other places though. Southport can't be the worst one.
Well, it used to be here, but at the old venue. Now, if anyone's been at the old Selsey, which is still here by the way, it's just the old building that they did use for the pool events is now more arcades, it's a swimming pool, it's a gym, things like that. Yeah, it's like Bream V's, yeah.
I've never even heard of Breen.
It's like, if you put Breen v Southport, that was, yeah, that was the one that I was on about that got shut down as well after we left. Yeah, Bream was the one that was supposedly getting overtaken by this like company for an offshore thing. But then there were rumours it was getting taken over by our government for other projects. But I just honestly think that it's county finals that just shuts them down.
County finals is a curse.
Yeah, I think we must, for some reason, people must cause that much damage to everything. No, by the way, anyone that's seriously, and we don't actually, from my knowledge, cause damage.
Yeah, future venues, please don't listen.
Yeah.
Be good or we will slate you.
Have to wipe, wipe your feet on the way out with the chalets, yeah. That was, you have to wonder, like, the worst one was I didn't realise this, but when we went to the Southport one, my mum and dad took me there as a kid, and it was only until after I came back that my mum and dad said, why didn't I mention to it that it was Southport? Because they basically told me just don't bother going. Because we went, we had a 5-day booked break thing there. We went in, opened the door to the chalet, dropped the keys off, and left. It was that bad.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
No.
Where'd you go instead?
I can't remember.
Not back home.
I can't remember the actual holiday that we did.
So it's not much of a trip, is it? Bridlington to Southport?
No, at the time we lived in Sheffield.
Okay. Still. Remember the guy holding the barrier at Southport to let me in as it was Brody?
Oh, yes. Oh, God. I haven't been to Great Yarmouth. No, I haven't been there. What's that like? Yeah, it was not Brody. Yeah.
Ah, I got you.
Yeah, it was a guy, he had to basically just be in this shed all day, just lifting this barrier for a magnitude to people that are coming through. All gruntled, just trying to get some fresh air, like, from somewhere else. Vauxhall Holiday Park.
Trying to think where that is. Is that the one in Yarmouth?
Well, I know EPA are there next week, aren't they, at Yarmouth? Yeah.
Selsey's better than Yarmouth by a bit. Oof. Some of the calls you hear from out on the floor is brilliant.
Ooh, I think that is from the teams that's just right next to us, that's inside this wall, which is actually the West Yorkshire lot. Yeah, they can come up with certain bits. Oh, is it Hemsby there? Where do we put Hemsby on the scale of EBPF county finals venues, just so I know? Favourites for A section, in my opinion, it's got to be South Yorkshire. I think you're hard pushed to say anyone otherwise.
I was really expecting Derbyshire team to really come with it.
Yeah, Northants is definitely up there as well, yeah. It might be a little bit of bias because, like, recency bias, because obviously I've seen South Yorkshire play a lot more than what I see Northants. Obviously, when you look at the squad that they have, yes. Look, some of the teams now, I think this is the thing, because of all the rule sets, it's actually been quite positive having Ultimate Pool do as well as they do, IPA do as well as they do, and all this and all that. It's pushed so many players to play better that even if they're an international pool player and they come over to Blackball just to play in the counties one-off every month and then obviously play in the county finals, the cost of playing so much pool to a high level, it just helps it. You know, there was probably years gone by where it was always a clear-cut champion. Lincolnshire dominated county finals as a whole for years. Don't think that's going to happen this year. Obviously, they'll hopefully say that it will happen, but I think some of them will respectfully say that it isn't. South Yorkshire have done it. Yorkshire, up north, has been the flag bearer for Blackball Pool for donkeys.
Just better people, that's why.
Yeah, just in general.
Stand fast, a few exceptions, of course.
Yeah, Northamptonshire are defending champs, yeah. Is that in the A's? Yeah. Say that I wasn't here last year, so I wouldn't know, to be honest. I only make my commentary notes on the Sunday about half an hour before the final.
Pop-up tent for the second room at Hemsby.
Yeah, it is. That's what I mean. It's stacked. And the thing is, when you look at some of the names, you might notice them from likes of Ultimate and things like that. And, you know, with the Challenger series and all them lot, it even brings up the Bs, the Cs and everything. Yeah. Pool's on the rise.
Oh, definitely.
It helps everyone out. Yeah, you look at some of this Derbyshire team.
Well, yeah.
There's a few Ultimate.
Well, you're back to
guys
Cohen doing
there.
it right now on table 3.
It had about 20 puddles in it. Oh, good God.
They tried.
Hey, you can't knock people for trying.
Exactly. I mean, they didn't do very well from the sounds of it, but they tried. Hopefully that's not the opinion that people have of us after the Nations Cup.
I'll be ripping you.
Ah, yeah. I'd do the same, mate. Still need to convince you to get out there for a day or two.
I have to look at my schedule properly, because the problem is, my plan is to go back to Bridlington. Now, the nearest airport is about 16 hours away.
Just invite your mum over to Jib.
Oh, yeah.
We'll look after
I've
her.
got stuff to get from Brid, though.
That's fine. Tell her to bring
If
it
I
in
was
the
back
suitcase.
in Redhill, it's class, innit? I'll just go to Gatwick and then it's
Yeah.
like shuttle bus up.
Nearly grabbed a fluke there.
Queues were getting soaked. I bet whoever were doing the queue maintenance there made a fair bit of money then that week.
Yeah, a couple of quid to be made off that.
By the way, if anyone's listening and they are here at county finals, AK Tipping is doing the queue repairs here.
I might have to bring mine to him on Saturday. See if we can put a medium on my carbon one from Go Customs.
Yes, tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Semi-finals? Let me check. Why have I gone on that one? That's the wrong one, so.
I don't know. You can have them like that, where they merge on the middle. Ugh.
No, it's just annoying with that
Yeah.
this display. Right, semi-finals is tomorrow at 15:45 approximately. Please do not come at 15:45 and start messaging me going, "Oi, now then, it's not on." Table 1 is going to be Jack Heckingbottom against Paul Bradford. And table 3 is going to be Ian Alley v Tom Jones. I might just put Ian Alley v Tom Jones as a pay-per-view just for a laugh.
I reckon you
'Cause
probably
it's
make
two
a few
names
quid.
that I always do pay-per-view, so
Great match that's going to be.
I might just do it. £1.50 to watch it. What is it? A race. Races to 7. Oh, that's a decent race, that. Decent race.
It's a low enough number that both of them could be out of step on it. They don't really get swinging with some of them, especially Ian. He can sometimes take a little bit of time to get going.
Well, it's certainly going to be good. Yeah, 3:45 it is. Yeah, that's the planned time of execution. However,
Big chance for Cohen here.
may not be. Who knows?
It's a great red. See how he handles this pressure. So good for such a young lad. Oh, straight in. Nice, calm, composed.
What day are we on tomorrow? Friday. Oh, we're back in at 8:30.
Treat yourself.
Well, 8:30 start, that is. Stream time, that is anyone that's wanting to tune in tomorrow. Kicking things off with seniors or masters. Don't know the table allocation yet on that one. B's and C's is females, and then there's a fair bit of singles in action.
Should be good. It's a good day of pool to watch tomorrow.
Well, it's just the same as today, but just in different orders.
Yeah, but some of them single matches are
Oh, yeah.
they are exciting.
So what about, like, it's weird, isn't it? Like, these are the bits that I'm raring up for. It's the singles.
Oh, definitely.
I'm already looking forward to that tomorrow. And then we start getting to the nitty-gritty. Judgment Day. Well, I need to try and work out if Judgment Day is tomorrow or if it's still... Let me have a quick look. No, Judgment Day is Saturday still for the team events. Luxet quality. Yes, he is. Honestly, I'm going to stick it out and pay per view. It'll all go towards my beer fund.
I'll chip in, mate. What do you reckon the price should be, Ricky? What would you pay?
What do you pay for a race to 7? So for anyone wondering why we're laughing, we've just heard the comment from somewhere around the stage. We don't know where, but our door in the commentary box is open. We've just heard the words of nice pair of jugs. So someone's been to the bar, ordered 2 4-pinter jugs, come back, and there you go. Nice pair of jugs. But where you just hear it out of the blue, through your headphones. I don't know if you guys can hear that at home. You might do, you may not. Who knows? Yeah, interesting. Congrats to whoever's got a nice pair of jugs.
And breathe.
So glad you're enjoying this.
It's entertaining, mate. Being with you is always enjoyable.
Oh, it is. So it's very rare that I'm sober as a stone. I admit. Oh, no, actually, the day came for the meal just because I was driving.
Yes.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, if it had been your car, we'd been handling though, rather than Aisha's. I reckon it could have been a different version of events. We'll have a look.
Yeah. We did actually. Well, I tried to. I brought my neck on way around.
Yeah, we both looked round, and unfortunately, there's just nothing behind us.
20 quid for the 5 days. Imagine the uproar if it was pay-per-view for the county finals. I'd actually be curious. On a business side, I'd be curious to know how many people would actually pay for that.
I wouldn't.
Well, I wouldn't. I won't. My personal opinion is I wouldn't pay for any pay-per-view. That's just me.
I don't know. I think if you've got a bit of an investment in the player, or if you are one of the people betting on the money matches.
The money matches are different. I'm on about this. Like county finals.
So I reckon there's some players I'd want to see. So that singles match, I'd probably chuck a couple of quid at that.
See, here's what I have been thinking about. Now, it probably wouldn't happen, but hypothetically, if anyone remembers what happened in France, it's you'd annoy too many people spreading the games around. Ricky is a man, a legend, a Navy boy. That is Sean Fallon. So basically, in France, what they did, they had a camera on every table. Now the issue with that was apparently wasn't a score on every table. But anyway, you paid, and you got access to every single table, and that was for the World Champs in France.
Or just like via an app, you could just click what table you wanted to watch.
Yeah, it was just a big
good.
website. It wasn't on YouTube. It was just a website where you pick. And they had like a featured table that was free to watch on YouTube. But yeah,
if you wanted to watch your team or your mates, you'd select their table. That makes a lot of sense. It's a big production though, doing that, having all the tables in.
Mate, if it was pay-per-view worth it, I'd be here with 42 cameras needed for this week.
Yeah, fair.
Business is business. Elida, the actual, when you do have YouTube Premium, so this is the thing that they don't, for some reason, they don't actually mention it. The percentage does go to the content creator, and it's actually based on how much you watch of their content. And basically, it actually gives them more money than what they'd get through normal AdSense. So just normal ad revenue.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so obviously
I'll probably subscribe now.
The benefit, no, it's to YouTube Premium. So
Yeah,
I have YouTube Premium because I can't stand ads
Yes.
on YouTube, and YouTube is something that I just watch 24/7. And plus, then obviously when you've got it on your phone, you can have it
Close the apps,
close
and have it
the
playing,
app, whatever, play music, whatever, for podcasts and that lot. But yeah, that is the thing with YouTube Premium. The people that you do watch still get money. Yeah, well, yeah, it is. Believe it or not, yeah. Because if it didn't happen, there would be a lot of big YouTubers that would suffer massively. This is why a lot do say that if you are people that use ad blockers, then they would say, "Oh, try and use YouTube Premium." Go for it, Will. I've already got a percentage. It'll be all right.
Yeah, your 4 pence has been well earned.
Yeah, it'll be good. But yeah, A teams are one of them in it. That's where the quality is at in terms of guaranteed standard.
I think you could extend it to Bs though.
I think people would, if it was just a general subscription. We're not on about like pay for A's, pay for B's, pay for C's. If it's a case of, no, I'm just throwing a number at you. It was 20 quid to watch each day. Not 20 quid a day, just 20 quid.
Yeah, and you get the whole event.
However long, yeah. And you could watch any table, any fixture, whatever. I think some people would, some people wouldn't, whatever. The bit where you get a big issue with the A, B's and C's is very similar to how what's happened at the Derby Classic in America. They had it where you picked a pay-per-view package where you could watch 8 ball, 9 ball, 10 ball one pocket, whatever. And you could either pay a lot of money to just watch anything, or a lower amount to just watch a certain style of pool. Now the issue with that is not every table was streamed. So that meant it was down to TDs putting the tables on. So there were some people that were complaining that they weren't getting many one pocket events because the TD kept putting 9 ball on.
Yeah, understandable.
Which, you know, was one of them, isn't it?
Yeah, I think people always want what they want, and you can't really please everyone. I reckon if you could get cameras on every table though, and have an app or a website around it, I reckon you'd get a lot of content out of that and a lot of viewership. I mean, it's natural. It's quite good for players and families. Oh, just watch my games, for example, mum. And the mum will probably tune in and spend 20 quid for just on that event that normally wouldn't have been garnished by anyone. Is it you that chooses who goes on stream?
No, it does. No, it's not. The reason why I don't actually do that is just so then people can't complain to me about bias, being biased or anything. I just leave it. It is what it is. Don't get me wrong. If there is actual standout matches, then I will just give them a little nudge and say, look, have you noticed this one? On, especially when we're looking at single matches. There was some in the early rounds of the knockouts that we did miss, and I look at it now and go, ouch.
Missed opportunities.
Missed opportunities. Because at the end of the day, it's all about exposure, and the bit that brings the exposure is viewers, and that's it, you know. So, you know, the issue is likewise, if you went down to viewers to vote for matches or whatever, you'd end up seeing the same teams on, the same categories on, and it's just not fair. These early rounds can be used just to give teams that might not get a chance to be on stream later on down the line, you know.
Yeah, a little bit of exposure. It's going to help.
That's what it's all about. And especially here this week where we're just limited to the 3 stream tables, so that does mean that only 1 match per session gets streamed. I know when we're at Bridlington Spa, poor place that we won't be going to for probably a long time, unfortunately, for Nations Cups and things, unless it suddenly changes and loads of money gets spent by East Yorkshire Council. There was like 6 matches on stream, and it was how they chose to do the table allocation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Northamptonshire A v Lincolnshire A will be a corker, yeah.
That'll be a good game. Great pot there. It's cue ball. He's good.
In fact, I am going to see if they have done. Sometimes this
very
late
close
into
match,
the
this.
night, they do. Well, you talk about that. I'll try and talk and look without. I did this the other day. I nearly reset the whole draw.
Yeah, you just
funny,
do your side of
That
things
was
there.
funny. That the other day. It's safe to say I nearly absolutely hit my pants. There's no table allocation yet. Actually, yeah, there won't be for that one because that's quite a way in, isn't it? Yeah, that's half one. Now, I like them half one matches because lads, that session should be strong because it's the time that's generally most people have been awake long enough to see a ball clearly.
We were talking about it just earlier on, weren't we?
Yeah, always helps.
People should still be on lemonades by that time, hopefully.
No, they won't be on lemonades. It's just that they haven't had enough beer for it to go absolutely pee-tong.
There's a plant there. Table 2. He is. Yeah, easy. Okay, wins the leg on table 1.
Yeah, the Spa today, I think, is the best pool venue. I've always said it'd be lovely to have county finals there. Just one that just doesn't work for how county has to be done. Well, the finals. One venue that may top it, I know France was good. Apparently the venue it was in a big sports hall, but how it was set up, it reminded you of how they do, a bit like how they do kind of Olympic villages and whatever else. That was class. But I think Gibraltar will be, if the artists' representations or the 3D chat GPT model, whoever made it, of what the venue is going to be like in Gib, if it's actually done that, then
Oh yeah, it should be cracking.
I would say that Brid gets overtaken. From how the layout is, I think Brid, it's more about the history of the place.
Stunning though, with the dome and that.
Oh man, yeah, unreal.
Gives you that real authentic Q Sport feel, and it feels special almost. One thing that these new arena style venues don't have is that almost historical feel to
Well, yeah,
them.
they don't have history, do they? No, they don't have history. They don't have. A lot of buildings don't have character no more, or whatever. And especially if it's a multi-purpose sports hall, it's not going to, generally.
Something I think Brid definitely will always hold over them at Gib, no matter how good they get the venue. Big shot on table 2.
Cheers, Ricky. Yeah, it's they've all, they've been doing a good job at Murphy's in Doncaster for a while now, just with this general stream. But obviously, it was a pleasure going in, sorting them out, upgrading them, showing them and giving them new bits of ideas on what to do. So they have commentary, and the amount of money matches that they do, unreal. And they always say that they want to keep it free to view, which is good. Yeah, I think this one you could probably... I don't know about coast it, but 11-11.
Yeah, I think Warwickshire have done very well.
Certainly not what the bookies expected. Has there been any odds on county finals this year?
I've not seen any.
Usually there's someone throwing a book left, right and centre. And there's always one team that kind of gets odds that they shouldn't do. And it's the team that everyone backs on, because everyone knows that they've had a tip. To be fair though, all the lads that usually do the books, they've probably been worried the fact that it's Cheltenham, so they wanted to save their own money.
Yeah. Yeah, horses over 8 balls. You had it on here though, didn't you? You had it on for people to watch.
That was the plan, but we never got round to it.
Not fair.
I think I just helped the bars downstairs instead, because they all just went there to watch it. So if anyone's listening from the caravan park, yep, thank you. I'll take a percentage of the bar takings.
Great finish by Cohen up on table 2. Sorry, table 1. Every time I seem to be paying attention, it seems to be him. Can't tell if that's Kyle.
Yeah, Jed Ronan used to, yeah. Yeah, there's always a few, and there's always be just some randomer that no one's heard of that'll just throw a random book on pull chat and banter. And then... I'm not interested in terms of having a gamble, but I'm interested in just seeing who people have as favourites and whatever. It's how I used to actually gauge who and where people would lay into comp. Certainly help for me to not sound as lack of knowledge, especially back in the day when I didn't really know people.
It's getting so much harder to keep track of everyone though with the multiple competitions. And there's almost...
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Very good shot.
Oh,
yeah.
that's... Yeah, well, it's come out a bit unfortunately.
Has he
but
not got it?
No,
You don't
no.
see the nicking angle?
No, mate.
Oh no, not with that hand up.
Well, it's near enough three-quarter
Yeah.
ball covered.
Come on, let's see a swerve where he doesn't end up going in off if he plays it.
Yorkshire's getting loud. Don't know what they're singing.
Sounds like Emma Senior.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. That's a West Yorkshire player, so I didn't quite catch it. I just realised it's turned into midnight. And,
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm up at 6:30.
I don't want to kind of say get you sent off because you're doing a shit job. But equally, I do know you've got quite an important role and job to be doing.
If you can't do it tired, you shouldn't be doing it. I think I will. Once you get a bit far into this, though, I will head off. Hopefully, rejoin you on
Because
Saturday.
it's races to 19 and there's still probably another hour in this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's definitely putting a lot more into it. He's seen the benefits of social media and things like that. So when you start seeing the benefits, you do put that little bit more into things. I always say, what you put into the world, you do get out.
And he definitely is getting it out as well. He's doing really well with it. His pulls come on so much.
Who's louder? Oh. I can't... Odd times I've heard Emma Senior start chanting is when it's just been in chants together with West Yorkshire. I think Emma Cunningham definitely gets things going. Unless I've kind of just forgotten and it's a bit of... I don't know. Apologies, I forgot to press the mute button. Proves that I'm on Coca-Cola. And not the beers.
Oh, well, I've been tasked to check the bins, having hit the wife's car.
What?
Guessing that means it's pretty windy out there.
Yeah, and you do live on a pretty big hill. Well, it's a hill, steep hill.
Yeah.
Not a big hill, just steep. It's got a gradient.
It's fine, it's her car, not mine.
Ooh. Well, I guess you'll be parking yours about 4 miles away then.
Nah. I got cameras. Sod it. Have I shown you the video of me falling on my arse?
Yes. Yes.
Almost happened again today. This time the dog was pulling me up the little slope, and I was like, ooh! It was touch and go. kind of said to myself, I'm waiting for this one on table 3 to finish.
Yeah, but then you'll be waiting for the one on table 1 to finish.
No, I'm just aiming at one. That's it. Not even watching the others now. Have to keep playing like this though. They might finish before that one. As the next black ball goes down, that's it. There we go.
What year was that, Ricky? I feel like I can remember that moment. And I feel like it's a line that I said at the very end of a match. It'd be like one of my classic commentary ending lines. Trying to be like all the famous commentators out there that come out with a really good ending. Now I just get jumbled up in what I say. Gone downhill.
Could be worse, mate. I had my Chris Kamara moment earlier tonight.
Oh yeah, you did.
Got to learn to handle watching 3 tables as well as you do.
What do you mean handle it as good as I do?
Just the way you keep track of them all pretty well. It's quite good.
Do I?
You do a good job, mate.
Well, I just don't talk about what's happened in the frame. I just look at it and go, right, that's what's happening. I'll talk about that. That's how you do it. And then obviously you don't, say what colour they're on if you've not seen a shot before that wasn't ball in hand.
Well, I'd watched 2 shots from him. 2 separate shots. So I'd look back at one point, he's gone for that colour. I've looked back again at a different point, he's gone for that same colour. Right, he must be that colour. No, they were both fouls, so great. Cheers.
Europeans would probably be more on it because I think that is the one, because obviously it's in Brid and everything, that's the one where I get a little bit more into it with the commentary lines at the end. I had an opening and closing script for anything at Bridlington as well. Try and find it. It'll be on my Google Docs somewhere. No, we're on about history of places and everything. Yeah, it was all about that.
Oh, that's quite cool. Just saying some of the events that have happened there and
mate,
stuff.
Honestly. And I found stuff out that, like, I never knew. So, like, it was Oasis's last indoor venue before they split up. Things like that.
That's quite cool. You'll have to do a bit of research for Sunday now, though.
What, for you?
Yeah, I want to know a bit about it.
Great.
You set yourself up for it. Here we go. Here we go. This is my permission chip. Alexa, turn my car on. Get the heated seat on.
Oh God, sweet Caroline's going.
Yeah, that's got to be my cue to leave that. Thank you very much for having me on here. I'd love to stay later, but
yeah, it's been a pleasure.
It's pretty
you
late.
have got
We've got an hour drive to do.
Busy stuff that's a lot more busier and adulty than a lot of us.
It's fine. It's Friday, isn't it? Nice and easy.
Well, it is now.
Yeah. Don't count until I wake up, so it's all good.
That's what I say.
Mate, as always, a pleasure.
No, thank you
the rest
very
of tonight.
much.
Hopefully you get some decent sleep.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? This is county finals. Sleep does not exist.
No worries. Well, I look forward to seeing you again on Saturday or before then if you want to come subscribe.
And to anyone that's been tuning in and doesn't know who this geezer is.
You're lucky. Keep it that way.
Yeah, you're very lucky. No, it's Sean Fallon. He is representing the Royal Navy and also taking a team out to Gibraltar for the Nations Cup that he's taking part next month.
Yeah.
Jesus,
yeah,
it's next month. That's
to the
come real
19th.
quick.
It is.
So yes.
It is now a month away.
Well, folks, while I'll just go and say bye and show him to his car because he'll probably get lost in the arcade and take a big plushie back for his other half.
The dog would shred it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. That's a bad miss on 2.
Yeah.
But anyway, right. From myself and Sean, we'll see you all in a bit, folks.
Bye-bye.
Central London A. Central London A, the middle, the table 10, please. You're literally in the pocket there. Central London A. Steve. To the person that handed in the grey Jack Wills jacket with the keys in the pocket, please come up to the top table again. The person that handed in the Jack Wills grey jacket, come up to the top table please.
play, Jared. He doesn't care. Aye, aye!
Right, Dempsey, let's go! Yes, Dempsey, let's go.
Come back. Very good.
Yeah, great shot, Lee. Great shot, mate. Aye, aye! Go on, Dempsey, let's go.
If anyone lost a green jacket, can you please come to the top table? If anyone lost a green jacket, can you come to the top table?
Nottinghamshire A, Kent A, Nottinghamshire A, Kent A, please use table 12 as well. Nottinghamshire A, Kent A, please use table 12. Hampshire A, South Yorkshire A,